Alright, this is Campaign 5, Session 4. We will have the text RP summarization in another video. Okay, so is everyone mostly caught up what they need?
I know what I know, and I know vague things about what other people know, so I'm
Okay,
good.
cool.
Edix
believe I'm
knows
good.
nothing. He's been nose deep in that grape soda this whole night.
The frozen grape soda.
He hasn't shared it with Brewery yet, though.
He would have shared it with everyone at breakfast.
Alright.
Okay, we're good then.
So yeah, we're getting ready for breakfast, and all of a sudden there was this super bright light, and you guys heard a really booming voice.
Do you want, hey, Quinn, would you like to act that out?
Okie doke.
Up to you.
How we get a little bit of the RP tape.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna bring out.
I need to find. Okay, there it is. Okay, so Queen, you create the relevant circles with runes. In the center, you place the vial of blood. And you're like, you know for a fact you have absolute secrecy, right? No one else is around you. Sither's in there, but he's a snake boy. He's chill.
Yeah.
And after casting the spell, the magic settles and awakens you with knowing. This is the blood of a saint. You hear a voice around you that is unlike any you have ever heard before. It is not cold and sinister. It is not black, filled with deceit. It is warm and sweet. It is as a ray of sunlight to a cold morning dripped with dew. Hello, my child. I have missed you dearly. I have watched and waited. I have witnessed you being mistreated. You are not alone. You are not alone. Drink of the blood. Drink it, and you will know more. You will know all that I have come to say.
Time I tried that, I nearly burned the tongue out of my mouth.
No act of true good comes without the ingredient of faith. The vessel of blood glows, and now is suffused with a warm golden light.
And the voice doesn't sound at all like my mother.
Nope.
Okay. I'm looking at the super glowy blood. Just to be clear, all of it?
Sensing your trepidation, the voice continues. Embrace the light of the dawn. Embrace the light of the forgotten star, the blood of my people. The light will heal your scars. You do not need to carry this burden forever. It wasn't your fault. The blood grows brighter and sheds the entire room in a bright light.
I carry a lot of burdens. When I drink this, and I'll know who you are and who Belinda was.
The light flickers as if beating to the rhythm of the speech. The light will suffuse you. Drink the blood of your sister, my child. By her innocence shall you be forgiven. The line of speech echoes so loudly as to be heard throughout all of the ship.
Okay, so I think I might be about to die. But then I remember I'm pretty sure I'm technically dead already. And I think of Belinda and how I'm pretty sure she saved me all those years ago. And I remember that last time I was alive, minding my own business didn't help keep me alive. And I decide a life in the dark isn't a life at all. And I drink the blood.
You touch the vial, and the light explodes, engulfing you and the entire ship in light itself. The vial touches your lips, and as a single drop enters your mouth, you feel whole again. The light emanates again as you lower the vial and sensing further direction. The vial floats below you, vertical, at your feet. Reach out your hand, my righteous warrior. I have tasks yet for you to do.
I'm crying. Like genuinely crying this time, not faking edicts out tears, because this is the first time I felt warmth since I was very young, and so I start to reach out my hand. I'm still pretty terrified.
Grip, my child. You are reborn. You are forgiven. Take my gift, do unto with great works I shall command. No longer shall you owe fealty to the shattered bones. No longer shall you be subject to the will of any other. No longer shall you be bound by chains. No longer shall you and your people be kept unsafe. For you are chosen. You are now my disciple, and no longer under the will of that which slithers in the dark. Take hold of your destiny, and pledge your oath to free your people. Each piece of dialogue, it just feels like a wave of air, a wave of force, a wave of heat. It doesn't hurt though. It doesn't fill you with fear. It is warmth. It is life. Life is no longer cold. Life is no longer a lie. Life is warm. Life is truth. Dedication is life. These 3 words repeat in your mind over and over and over again. Life is warm. Life is truth. Dedication is life. Speak the oath, and you shall be free.
I'm crying still, but this time they're happy tears because this heat just feels so wonderful, and I'm terrified now of sending this entity away from me. But I have to know because I've pledged myself to one unknown force already. But who are you? Why would you do this for me?
I am the light of the dawn. I am your father. Reach out your hand, daughter.
I roll up my sleeves to expose my arms to feel more of the warmth, and I reach out.
You feel something coalesce at your fingertips, if only you were to grasp it.
I can hardly even speak for so many reasons, but somehow I managed to say, life is warm, life is truth, dedication is life.
Your fingers close reflexively. It is right. It is warm. Life is true. Life is warm. Life is dedication is life. The remaining blood it spins, and out comes a sheen of ice. No frost. No glass. No fire. The blood rises in a pure white staff with a swirling top like a frozen flame, the bottom having the slightest tint of blue, the top raging like red, the surface of a sun. As your fingers grip tight, the blood you swallowed inside bursts. Huge streams of darkness leaves your body, slithering away as the snakes from an infectious wound. The amulet around your neck shatters and burns. A weight, oppressive and cold, has left you forever. You are reborn. The clothes you wore are now slick with white. Not the white of a blizzard, for that person died in this room. The white of forgiveness, the white of dedication, the light of a new dawn. You are reborn. And that's pretty much all they need to know at the moment. So.
Oh shit! Did she just get a new patron? That's pretty sweet.
I also confirmed who my old patron was, who might be mad I've gone to see someone else.
Don't worry, just send him a letter saying it's not you, it's me.
It was him though. He sucks.
Oh, wait, was that Varula's friend?
All right. Now, no session is complete without the author introduction.
Let's go!
Woo!
I killed a second fly. I'm on a fucking roll, dude. I'm Mr. Miyagi in this bitch.
Buttons.
All right. The author finishes writing notes, and he lays his head down on the desk to take a nap, exhausted. A while later, an assistant enters the room and slams down a pile of folders and walks away. He wakes up, looks around, confused, his eyebrows raised, with flecks of burned ink onto his cheek. And after recovering from the sudden shock and surprise, a loud curse echoes beyond the wooden oak door as a tiny figure in shadows covers their ears. Alright. Everyone is on the deck of the airship. You guys have had a long rest. A lot of shit has happened. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, watch the goddamn fucking the video, the summary, the RP. Otherwise, I promise you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright. So, you guys are on the deck of the ship. You have long rested. What do you do?
How far away are we from City?
Osriel.
You're about an hour or so away.
I can never remember if it's Orzil or Ozeril.
Ozeril.
I feel like I always call it the wrong one.
Osriel.
Well, I have a staff now that I'm holding with me. And I no longer look like I'm on the verge of dying from frostbite. Like, my skin is still super pale. Like, I still look a little bit skeletal, but, like, I don't look frozen to death.
Ares also does not look like he's on the verge of death anymore. He has like an ethereal band on both of his wrists now, or just one?
His right hand. Alright, wait,
Okay.
no? Is it both?
I don't remember. I
think it's on your right. Let's say it's on your right.
Okay, just right. Okay.
For consistency.
He's got like a ethereal band on his right wrist. What? And he's kind of just relaxing on the deck of a ship against like an invisible wall behind his back with a cat on his lap.
Okay, I want to take, well, 10 minutes. I want to take some time to identify those two boxes that we have. The one Natalia got from Ghost Barkeeper and the one that I found somewhere on the ship.
They are locked
we
as
go.
fuck. They're not magical though.
Oh, we talking about my new magical box?
Hang on, he said
The thing you have is different.
Oh, okay, okay.
You have
No,
like a
so the-
puzzle sphere.
That's what I thought. Okay, what box does Rule have then? Besides that, I'm forgetting about.
You got a box from the innkeeper that you yoinked, I believe.
I did. Oh, huh.
The
Oh,
barkeep.
that's right. I remember now. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
know it
barkeeper,
hasn't
we
been 4
traded it.
sessions, but it feels like it's been 4 sessions.
Yeah, right.
It's been so
Been a minute.
long. Okay, well then the box that Nat has, it's got, we said something about an enlargement reduction sigil on top. So whatever's inside is bigger than the box. Do I know if I open the box, whatever's inside, am I capable of putting it back in, or is it a one-time use thing?
Yeah, I
It
don't
comes
know.
with the implication Nat would let you open that box.
You wanna let me open that box?
She will not let you open that box.
Okay.
Going back in
Are you
moment
moving the
to back
box around a lot,
Who is that directed at?
Natalia?
No, I feel like it's mostly been wrapped in like spare clothes in the bottom of her bag.
Okay.
It's not bouncing.
Yeah. She's very careful with whatever she carries.
That's
Rule,
good.
on the other hand, is not. So if there's something bouncing around in her box,
If there's something bouncing around, Rurula probably would be the one to just grab it and rip it open without
Yeah.
asking Nat.
Yeah. Okay, what about the vial of blood and the sort of not quite liquid vial? The one we thought it was blood, we don't know whose. And then the other one I was pretty sure it was my breath. Can I try and double check those just to make sure?
They are undefined potions.
So they are potions.
Yes.
Can I try and identify them?
The magic is unstable. They have a random effect whenever you drink them.
oh.
Interesting.
Could Barilla try to solve her puzzle box while we're on our way, last little leg to Osriel?
I
Yes.
thought you already solved the puzzle box.
I got another one.
Oh, he's giving you toys. He's keeping you busy.
Yep. I think he felt bad that I got so sad, so he gave me a new box.
Is the identification happening through like Arcana or like the identify spell?
I was using identify spell.
Is
You,
it
s-
still
you spend the
Arcana
you spend the
and-
time to identify them in a circle, and it's just like, oh, these are just these are really shitty
Little
potions.
persons.
Is it still Arcana and Intelligence?
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, so is Buttons on the deck of the ship with us?
Yep. He's chilling, sitting on a barrel, tying some rope.
Okay. Is
Okay, did
Olivia
not roll
anywhere on
enough.
the deck?
She's curling in Aries' lap, enjoying.
Oh, kitty. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Buttons.
Would Aries be slightly uncomfortable?
I don't think so. I think that he's had plenty of like time just relaxing without moving.
That's fair. There's kind of like a bit of sunlight on the other side of the deck. You're gonna start floating backwards until the cat's in the sunlight.
Okay. Ares is momentarily perturbed, but otherwise goes back to relaxing.
Don't think too hard about it. Okay, so I'm gonna go sit over by Buttons and I'm gonna wave Edicts over with me.
Whatever could you need?
The Buttons moves a crate of wine behind him further.
I
Smart.
sort of give sarcastic smile. For the record, I can't even do that anymore.
He looks at you. You're shiny.
Thanks, I bathed last night. Covered
looks at
myself in
Edicts.
oil after.
You know, I strangely believe her, and I believe it's probably been the first time in a while.
So
He kind of
I'm
he kind of does the
curious.
ooh sound. Oh, that's probably rude, isn't it? Maybe you should let me borrow your book sometime.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the key. Perhaps not my most intelligent moment, but I attempted to use this last night to go visit our friend the ferryman takes you to. And instead, it took me to see Sebastian, who very violently threw me back out. I'm curious, did it actually take me to see Sebastian instead, or was it
He holds out his
the
hand for
Bone
the
King
key.
disguised? Will you give it back?
Of course I'm gonna give it back.
Okay, I give it to him.
He throws it overboard. You're better off
Uh,
without it.
Before he does, would Edix recognize the key at all?
It is not a key you know of to the place to the place between places.
All right.
Did you realize, first of all, you lied to me, so I may have to kill you for that. Second of all, I have backups. Third, what happens now when some poor random soul finds it and tries it in a door?
He holds out like fingers trying to count. But what was number one again?
You lied to me.
Something about killing you, I think.
Look,
That
the
part
way I
is not
look at it,
completely.
you'll probably find it, at some point later anyway. So technically, I have given it back. Two. Uh, he kind of looks up, kind of looks to the left. I don't really remember.
2, that's not our only key back, so really, that was meaningless.
Isn't it though?
Are you
Besides,
going to answer number 3?
yes. I did it because you were gonna steal my buttons.
Okay. First of all, no. I am taking a coat that has buttons on it.
Where'd you get that
Second of
coat?
all, Citra asked for it.
Sithar's gonna be eating some rat and will not comment.
So he's just over behind us with his mouth covered in blood.
Funnily enough, the moment you said Sithra, he popped up in the online thing.
Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what online thing?
Like on Discord, where it says if you're online or not, his name popped up under Hidden Gems campaign.
He's eating some barbecued rat.
Wait, how can you tell? Where does it say that?
I have Discord just open on my second monitor.
Yeah.
It's just on the right side.
Yeah, we could do the Discord tutorial later.
I'm not doing that. Okay. All right, then this question, I'm gonna be slightly more serious for it. So I'm going to just very casually, I'm gonna put my elbow up in front of my mouth so that if anyone's looking over in this direction, they can't read my lips. But I'm not gonna talk super quietly so you guys can still hear me. Edix, I understand you gave up certain memories when you decided to join us, but do you recall anything about the Dawnfather?
Do I?
Mm-mm.
Buttons, how about you?
I am sorry, my lady, but I don't. That name is not familiar to me.
So you're
Who?
still you're still useless. That's a shock. The Dawnfather.
Ah, never heard of him.
Just checking.
Button starts playing with a silver coin in his hand.
Can I see that?
No.
Pretty please.
You're gonna throw it overboard, like my book.
No, I'm not.
Or maybe you're gonna
Okay, first
freeze
of
it,
all-
like my drinks.
I can't even freeze things anymore. All right.
Uh-huh, I bet.
No, really. That massive light and the booming voice last night. I've got a new patron.
I was gonna file a noise complaint.
On whose behalf?
Don't worry about it. He hands you a coin.
Okay. I look at it. Does it look at all like a ferryman coin, like a gold coin that was just turned silver?
Similar. It's minted in the kingdom you've never heard of before.
What kingdom?
You don't know.
Never
The
mind.
language is unknown.
Oh, like okay.
It's got some random person's face on it. I have that
Damn.
back. It was my mother's.
She should have raised a kinder son. And I'm gonna keep the coin and I'm gonna get up. This has been a completely useless conversation.
He starts
so
playing
thank
with the
you
coin in
both.
his hand again.
How'd he get it out of my hand?
It's a trick coin.
I bop him on the head with my staff and head away.
He rubs his head as like a small bump grows. That's rude.
Very violent, this one.
Yes.
I'm gonna call back over my shoulder because I have high passive perception. You haven't seen me violent yet.
You know, you would think your suffusion would make it a bit chill. Well, you know, no pun intended.
Who else wants to do things?
I think. I don't think
Oh my
Virla has
god, Burnos,
good.
speak out loud.
I was just trying to think. I don't know. I don't really have anything else I think Virla would be doing besides working on the puzzle box.
The only thing that I would like to ask if Nat can do is can she please, while that is happening, be down in the kitchens making her little treats from her feet?
Yes, in fact, there is a package of cooking equipment with the word Natalia on it, with the eye dotted with a little heart and smiley face inside of it.
I think she definitely will light up and then take a little peek at the handwriting, just real quick to see if it says anything else other than Natalia. Does it have like a note or anything?
Nope. But you will notice something's very special about these pots and pans and tools.
Oh,
Yep,
can I insight check it?
they're all non-stick.
Oh hell yeah, she got the good ones.
There's even a cast iron pot.
Oh, she will light up. Handwriting wise, I think you had mentioned that it was Button's handwriting, correct?
Yep.
All right, so she's definitely noting that. She will make a comment on it when she gets back up the stairs.
Oh, there will
but
be a
she-
small glass, like little vial as well. Not like vial necessarily, like a small little milk jug.
Does it have anything in it?
Yes, chocolate milk.
Oh, hell yeah! She has a lot to thank Buttons for. So she's gonna like spend a little time. She's going to go ahead and cook. Use the 3 charges she has available for her cook treats, and she's going to go ahead and make 3 little jam tarts with because like what's available in the kitchen? Like, can she find?
There
like,
is a
some
cupboard
fruit?
labeled exotic ingredients.
Can she peek in? What does she find?
All right, let
Full
me
of eyeballs.
I'm so excited.
give me a second while I figure out what's in there.
I wrote something down and I can't find it, and if I can't find it at all, I'm gonna be super annoyed because I put a lot of thought into those writings.
Why are you laughing? Why?
All right, do me a favor and roll a D100.
Oh no, Theo.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't want to peek in the cabinet.
Honestly, one of my favorite gifts someone got me was actual D100. It's a ball.
Oh hell yeah, 34.
34.
I'm very scared right now, Theo. I didn't
Oh
like that
God.
laugh.
It's an unusual. There is a vial, simply labeled roe.
Can I insight check the vial? Can I look
It's a
closer at
roe.
it?
It kind of reminds you like salmon roe, but it's different.
Hello, tis I, your party member with Identify.
The party member we don't trust with their identify.
Takes
It's
10
not
10 minutes
magical.
to cast.
It's just ingredients.
Okay, can Natalia like open it and like smell it? Does it just smell like fish roe?
It smells like fish person. It's a Hagen roe.
Oh, okay, that's gonna completely change what she makes.
There's also another small, seems like a little container, like that holds some individually pressed leaves.
Individually pressed leaves?
Yep.
Can I also look closer at that?
It's simply labeled Dryad.
Okay, Natalia is also gonna open that up slowly, kind of holding it away from her face to make sure it doesn't explode or anything.
It smells like what is the favorite smell from Natalia, food-wise?
Oh god, it 100% is like Farron when she was younger would make her like cinnamon like homemade bread with like birch made from birch flour with like cinnamon and sugar on it, and then he would give her hot chocolate to dip it in.
So it smells like that with a mixture, with also adding a little bit of like a morning forest moss.
Oh. I definitely think she's going to go ahead, just to be polite, she is going to take out like 1 gold and go ahead and sit it where she took these ingredients from. Um, and she's gonna stick them in her bag.
Gold disappears.
Like she sits it down and it's just gone.
Yep,
Okay, she check in her bag to make sure it didn't reappear in her bag.
correct.
Okay, so she's just going to nod, just softly, just thank you then, and tuck those in her bag, and then she's gonna go about making instead of making tarts, she's gonna dig around for some baked potatoes and butter, and she's going to make baked potatoes, like buttered baked potatoes with salmon roe.
All right. Would you like to know what those? By the way, those were Dryad leaves.
I very much would like to know what they do.
They can be used to make a very curative tea.
Ooh. Oh hell yeah! Would Nat know how much they cure?
Not necessarily, though they are particularly potent against psychic damage.
Oh, I am writing that down so quick, Theo. Oh, that's sick.
Put it in bookkeeping.
Ah,
Yes, please make sure you acquire the things I throw at you in bookkeeping, because I promise I do enough of it for enough people I do not fucking remember. Unless it's like one of a few things, in which case maybe I remember, but
um,
oh, but yeah,
What?
you find some potatoes like that are stored in some fat, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! So Natalia's gonna make the best baked potatoes with butter and salmon roe, and she's gonna dig around for whatever seasoning she can find in the kitchen and use those. Um, and then she's gonna go ahead and try and like find like something to wrap them up in, so it's not gonna be a big mess when she starts handing these out.
You find some recycled food sheets.
She will take those. Um, so she's going to put one of them on a plate, and the other she's going to go ahead and wrap up in the little recycled food sheets. And she's gonna head back up the stairs. I think she stops just long enough to hand one to Varula.
She takes it very happily.
Nat's gonna give her a little smile, and she's gonna be like straight line go for buttons.
Hold on. I assume you eat it correctly, Varilla?
Yep.
Really quiet after that. Yeah.
All right, there we go. So, you were saying, Natalia, you're heading over to buttons?
Yes. I'm I'm so scared that just did something to Varula. But yeah, she's gonna head straight for buttons, and she's gonna set the one that she put on the plate down in front of buttons. And she's just going to be like, I appreciate the tools that you left for me.
Yes.
Do I want to know how you know that I needed them?
He pulls out a notebook. He turns a page around. Natalia likes cooking stuff. He points, like he kind of has a finger over a line.
Can Natalia try and just while he's holding it in front of her, can she try to like just not be like super obvious, but quickly scan the rest of the page?
The rest of the page is blurry. You didn't think it'd be that easy, would you?
So you realize that I was doing it. I mean, fair enough. Do I want to ask how you knew that?
I take notes.
Right. By any means, that's yours. It's a thank you for the tools, and I left some gold for whatever's in your kitchen.
Oh, I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
And she's gonna give him a little nod, and then she's also, while she's over there, she's gonna drop the not drop it, but sit nicely on the table the other wrapped potato in front of Indix, and then she's gonna head back over to Varula.
He will say, "Oh, a." I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation of this, but I went back just to find it. Oh, a Bikiv Paziz, huh? Well, thank you. I haven't had one of these in a while. If you were going down there to make food, I would have joined you.
Well, I would not mind your company next time. You did enough. You made breakfast. I can make lunch.
So I assume everyone's partaking of this provided food, correct?
Yes.
I'm sitting at
Uh,
table,
only
but I'm
three
not eating
people.
it.
Okay, only 3 people. Natalia's not gonna eat it herself, but only 3 people do get the cook's treat thing from it. Which would be Indix and Varula would be the only ones in the party.
Don't
that
worry
would
about
get
it.
Okay. I'm terrified of the don't worry about it, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Out of curiosity, what would have we got?
So Nat has 2 different things she can make, right? But with the cook's treat specifically, they last 8 hours after being being made, and you can use a bonus action to eat one of the treats to gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. So you'll
Nice.
get you would both Index and Varula would get +3 to +3 temp HP.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 2.
Ares is probably never gonna eat one of those.
Hell yeah.
Just because temp HP rewrites each other, and he needs his own kind of temp HP.
Can we say we should give
Remember
Varula
how we
+2?
rolled that.
Yeah, but if he uses Armor of Agathis, then that will rewrite Armor of Agathis if he eats one of those.
Okay. On top of whatever we were talking. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, understood. Yeah, anyone that decides to eat the food, please declare it now.
Oh, I mean, yeah, for real. Like, the food,
I am eating it,
I'm not eating it.
Not
as
will
that
you
is the
tiny bit.
polite thing to do.
All right, no need to make me a con save. I'm kidding.
Edicts fails.
It was a bit too spicy.
Congratulations, if you survive, you now have resistance against poison.
Nat's secretly an awful cook.
But she means so well that everyone just like, tries to
Yeah,
find their
she's
own
a
way of
really good
handling it,
cook.
because no
Like-
one's mean enough to tell her she's bad.
No,
How
but
good
in
is the
reality,
food, by the way?
In reality, Natalia, I feel like is a very good cook. Do we want to let the dice decide?
I'll let the
how good
dice.
food is?
On a one to
Oh
20
my god!
scale, how
All
good
right,
is the
anyone who
food?
eats the food gains 11 temp HP.
11. Whoa.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I'm gonna need that.
Index's health gets doubled.
Man, this is like Monster
50% increase.
It's like Monster Hunter over here.
It is. Oh, I'm so excited, Theo.
By the way, only Varula can tell what exactly you're eating.
Oh, interesting. Okay. To Natalia, she says, "Oi, Natalia, I haven't been having this in a long time.
You know what it is?
Well, I know there's troll fat in it. Hard to find that.
It is.
Suddenly, she's
100%.
way less interested in the food.
Who's way less interested in the food?
Okay, so we're all at the table right now, right?
Yep.
Right, I don't think Ares is at the table. He's still sitting wherever Olivia's keeping him seated.
Aries,
Yeah.
you want to come over here?
I can't. There's a cat on my lap. It's rude to get up.
Roe is like a fish thing, right?
Fish eggs.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Ask her if she wants fish.
You know, Olivia can hear you too. You might as well ask her yourself.
I think she's sleeping.
Oh, she is like passed out on her back.
Olivia, do you want fish? They're offering you fish.
Her tail slightly swifts, and an orbus silence surrounds her now.
Like me too, or just her?
Just her.
Okay. I think that's she's gonna stay asleep for a while.
ignore him then. Well, someone can fill him in later. We need to get a couple things straight before we walk back into Ozeril or Azil. Otherwise, 3 of us will probably be arrested for murder. And also airship theft.
You're not wrong.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
While you guys
I
are having
thought
this
my mic's muted.
conversation, Buttons is kind of like adding some beads to a piece of rope string.
Can I perceive anything about it?
It's just shiny beads.
Hmm.
There's like a little bit of a feather thing at the end, though.
Okay. So yeah, so I'm focusing on everyone. So, okay, yeah, so I'm talking to people. So, I propose, since I'm good at lying and Varula is, and I just sort of make a motion near my head, good at those sorts of things. Everyone else should possibly stay on the airship or hide somewhere until we can talk with the guards and establish innocence, supposedly.
Oh, the airship? We don't dock with the city.
The
Where you be
sewers,
docking then?
then. My point is, and I'm going to point at Sithra, we just need to tell them a believable story. Sithra over here, a member of the Yuan-Ti, was in charge of hunting down an exile. He was sent to assassinate him, and he hired us to accompany him since he doesn't know the desert. The bombs were part of a compulsion spell, and the information that we had on the exile's location was time sensitive, so we couldn't stick around to explain ourselves. We took an airship out to his location, but on the way, he attacked us on the airship, killed our captain, and the ship crashed in the middle of the desert, and we were stranded. We were walking back, Button saw us and was kind enough to pick us up.
Perhaps a little less complicated story we could give is that that the ship was being suspected of shipping out slaves secretly. They wouldn't want that to be getting out.
Well, make me a deck
Okay.
save.
I have to make a deck save. What?
Yeah.
Everyone? Or just
Cool.
index?
I will do that. However, I do have a question regarding this plan. I have the City Watch and investigator background, and part of it is you are experienced in enforcing the law and dealing with lawbreakers, giving you a feel for local laws and criminals. With that background, how good would this plan work in Osriel?
That's why I'm having you make a save.
Gotcha. It's a deck save, right?
Yep.
That's a 15 plus 8.
A paper comes flying at you and you catch it.
Ah, nice. Catch it between my
And
fingers.
it's a
Open
wanted
it up.
poster.
Not
Ah.
another wanted poster.
At the bottom it says Zone of Truth recommended.
Well, it seems that although that plan might have worked, I'm gonna turn it around and point to the Zone of Truth. I don't think lying is an option.
Ah,
Lying is always an option. I'm particularly resistant against truth spells.
I can make them hear a lie even though we say the truth.
I believe that Zone of
I'm-
Truth actually explicitly forbids that.
It does.
Wait,
There are
so
ways around it.
Well, yeah, I'm
Well-
pretty sure Zone of Truth is a charisma save, which I've got.
also
But
isn't
they also know if you fail it.
well also if but if it doesn't stop illusion spells though. I don't think.
Let me
It
pull
does
up.
not.
Natalia actually has.
That's
that
what I'm
spell.
saying.
I'm pretty
if I-
sure
if
the
I-
spell explicitly prevents that.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my little hand because
like-
Natalia actually has access to the spell.
Because if I did occluded mine, then they would be able to
Yeah.
know if we were telling the truth or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my little hand as a player. You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts in its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie, underline deliberate lie, while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
So
So,
they
and
could
also-
they could know if you're gonna lie, as well as that is I would personally roll That if you like spoke something and you knew that your magic would make it appear to be something else, is that would qualify as deliberate lie.
Well, I don't know what they hear. Because the idea is like I'll be speaking the truth. I literally physically cannot speak a lie because I can choose to make the
Okay,
veil.
but if you
Double
create an
save.
illusion to change what you say,
Before I get into the zone of truth, yeah.
yeah, I mean that's you're telling me you don't know what the illusion is going to say, then it can say bleebly blobly. That's not going to help you.
No, what I would say is you believe I'm innocent before the zone of truth comes up, and I can just start saying the truth and it turns out I'm not innocent, but they still would believe I'm innocent.
Try and cast Charm Person on someone and they make the save. Would they still know I tried it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, charm person
Yeah.
works that way. Occluded mind doesn't though.
Because I'm thinking because my spell save DC is 16. So I'm thinking if I could charm whoever's doing the Zone of Truth before he casts it, I could just have them pretend somehow. Or say that we
Only
failed
problem
our
with charm.
save.
Only problem with charm person is that they know they were charmed afterwards.
No, I
After
thought that's with friends.
what?
That's with friends, isn't it?
And
think it's
think of the
I think it's-
following people that can
Oh,
cast the
maybe.
zone. Like, think of who can cast the Zone of Truth.
Yeah,
Clerics.
can't paladins.
Bards, paladins. People who are typically a little bit more resilient to manipulation. So, keep that in mind. If they're
But no,
capable of
those aren't-
casting Zone of Truth, deception, like, yeah.
They're not very intelligent. They're not very intelligent though. I do intelligence saves.
And that's why your class is broken.
It's not broken.
It's a little
We
broken.
can't.
I'm just Jedi.
If we can't lie our way out of it and we can't illusion our way out of it, then we just can't be seen when we go into the city. Edicts, I get that it's locked right now, but is there any way you five could just hop in the backpack, or we could just hop in the backpack and you can walk through the city for a while or something?
Yes. The backpack is locked. Unfortunately,
it?
I don't have any way of unlocking it currently.
Can Sebastian hear us and maybe unlock it?
No. Looking outside of the place between places is not within his purview. Otherwise,
Right.
I would have. When he starts that sentence, otherwise I would have. He kind of has like a slight 1,000-yard stare, holds his hands together, and will just say, "Never mind. It's not important."
I think at that point, definitely Natalia, like under the table, would reach over with like the tip of her tail and just kind of pat his thigh and kind of try to give him a little side eye, like, "Are you all right?" kind of look.
Also under the table, I'm gonna kick him as hard as I can in the shin, but I'm gonna pretend like it wasn't me.
He will just give a strained smile either way.
Is there
Well,
another
I mean,
way?
I can disguise myself, but there's
Right.
no guarantee the little wanted poster won't just make up my new face. And also, I can't disguise any of the rest of us. Sither's got he's got a disguise kit. Sither can disguise himself, but
Right, and I'm going to
wait.
be honest, I stand out quite a bit. And I think with that, Natalia's gonna give like a pointed little wave of her arm where her armor clinks.
Wait. I have in my tools, I have a disguise kit. Could I, it's not magic, it's like disguise kit. Could I use that to sort of cobble some stuff together for people? Not like works of art, but enough so that people just like don't really look at them twice.
To make them less conspicuous?
Yeah, like Varula, I could make like I don't know, we switch her eye patch or something, or just like take off the eye patch. I don't know. We could just like slight changes, like moles or wigs or something.
Okay, disguise kit could possibly be useful, but I think the core component of the issue would be the fact that you cannot speak a deliberate lie to direct probing questions from what essentially amounts to
Well, that's only if
import
they get
security.
a Zone of Truth.
We
That's
could just-
only because it's 15 feet. So that's only if we get taken into like an actual interrogation. So if we can just make our way, through the
Assuming they
city
don't have it
without
at the
that
entrance of like the dock.
we could just tell the truth.
And yeah, and make them hear it elsewise.
Well, no,
Okay,
I
yes,
mean,
but
the
the truth
truth is,
involves Sithra doing murder.
we just don't mention that. They don't know that for sure. We just say that the airship, there were circumstances where we needed to take it. And then even with the other things, like the bombs, the truth is they were planted upon us.
Okay, for the airship, we just say,
Why don't I run a test run? I can cast Zone of Truth and we can practice this.
okay, okay, do it on me, even if I
We're
can't lie, I
running
can
a
still be
mock trial
persuasive.
right now.
So with that, Natalia is definitely going to stand up, and I think she kind of like backs away from the table because she knows this is going to take more space than there is at
Okay,
the table.
it's 15 feet.
Yep. So she's backing up to make space on the dock, and I think she kind of like waves her hand. She just
Yeah,
everyone.
I'll also move so you can just.
Yeah, she's gonna
Oh
wave
wait,
her
you're
hand.
gonna cast it on me, or you're gonna cast it on everyone?
It is a radius spell, so it goes on everyone that's in it.
Okay, then I'll just say you guys have all taken. No, I can't say you've taken a vow of silence. I'll just say that I've been elected to speak for the group.
All right, so Natalia hasn't casted it yet, but she's definitely gonna try and keep waving the whole group in so that they're able to all practice.
How long does Zone of Truth last?
10 minutes, but
So
yeah.
we really
so-
think they'd have someone casting it every 10 minutes at the airship docks? That would take, because it's what, 3rd level spell?
second level,
Second, yeah, that would take a lot of paladins or bards. That would take a lot. That would take a lot of people.
unless they're waiting for a specific group to ask. And with that, Natalia is gonna close her eyes and take a breath. And she's going to go ahead and cast Zone of Truth. And what happens with her Zone of Truth is, I think, all around, like the edges of this, like, is a 15-foot range, I believe. So all around that, these letters begin to appear in the air of all different languages that Natalia speaks. Just like a symbol here from Infernal, or one from Draconic, and it forms like a barrier. And then inside that barrier, two very comfortable pink couches with heart-shaped backs appear. And they have little like white heart-shaped pillows with ruffles along the edges on them. And then in between the couches, this little coffee table that's like glass on top and has like the fake like gold stand on the bottom. Appears. The glass is also cut to look like a heart. And then on top of that appears like this like little teapot on top of the table.
Okay, it's super cute, but I'm also getting flashbacks to Dolores Umbridge's office.
No, it's cute. It's not like Dolores. It's cozy. It's like when you walk into like a little grandmother's house.
Not only is it her office, you're literally giving us the equivalent of Veritaserum.
You're not wrong. It's cute. It's cute. It's not like Dolores.
Okay, cutesy.
Yes. So that is Zone of Truth is casted.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at everyone else. Do
You do
you all agree that I should be the one to speak for the group right now? So I can say I've been elected to speak?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say they say yes. Okay. So are you gonna, Edix, you have that law background. What questions do you think they're likely to ask? Could you help Natalia?
Well, in my opinion, it's probably just going to be the easiest questions. They'll just ask us our names. I also, as you know, I think
wait.
that regardless of how you try to convince them that you will be speaking for the group, they're still going to be asking everyone individually.
Exactly. Which is why I
don't-
wanted everyone to get a chance to practice.
Yeah. Also, the name part is potentially problematic.
It is, but do you have a chosen name, one you prefer to go to by that is not your real name? Then why not just go by a variation of that?
Well, because that person was killed 90 years ago. You might be curious why I have the name of a criminal.
Fair enough. There was never a nickname you were called or anything. I mean, Farron used to call me Natty all the time.
Kitty. My sister would sometimes call me Kitty.
Ares will look to Queen from his spot on the deck and say, "What's your full given name?"
Natalia is lunging to cover Queen's mouth.
No, I don't have to speak, right?
You don't have to speak the truth. You just can't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at Ares.
That's rude.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of damage is it?
Radiant.
Why are we doing PvP?
I don't know.
I also don't know. Natalia just tried to cast a spell and
Because
give
Ares
him a
is a
practice
dick.
phase.
So I have to roll to hit that.
Also, I like how
Oh.
Theo is just now asking why we're doing PvP,
Hold
even
on.
though PvP has been planned for this whole week against me.
Okay,
I wasn't planning on even allowing it, to be honest. I specifically banned
9.
PvP.
It's 9 plus 8. What's your AC?
19.
17. So I missed. So basically, a bolt of very radiant, sort of searing energy is going to streak right past you and slam into the ship next to you. And it's going to leave a sort of scorch mark, and the ship's glowing a little bit where it was hit.
Ares just sighs and says, "Listen, they're gonna ask something like that."
And as far as they need to know, your name is Kit. It is a part of who you are, and it's not a lie.
Maybe I'll just stay on the ship forever.
That is also not an option.
Fine. My name's Kit. And if they ask what my
Can she
full
say that?
given name is, my sister used to call me Kitty. And if they ask what my full given name is, I'll just faint.
Well, it would technically be a lie to just come up with a name that you feel connected to the most, and depending on how they mean the question. But you're Kitty, and that's all they need to know, and that's all any of us need to know. Now, Indix, what else do you believe they will ask? If they do get past that point and don't absolutely drag all of us off to the nearest jail.
What are the crimes given on the wanted post?
Stealing an airship, murdering an airship captain,
Well,
general rudeness, racism, and possibly some other kind of murder. Oh, yeah, like endangering of children.
Is that all on the new wanted poster you just got?
Yup.
Is Ares on this wanted poster?
All of us are.
No, the last time Ares wasn't on that one.
No, there was one that was just me and Nat and Barula, and then there was others that were all 5 of us. And then you had your own for 2 seconds that said beats women, but then you cure wounds me and it went away.
Well,
on.
if they
Theo,
even
is
get
that-
to the point of asking questions, an example would probably be, where is the child, since there is one not with us. There is also the questions of, did you do this? Typical questions that would happen, but of course that is given that they even have the chance to, which brings me to my next point. We are going to Osriel, a place where they abide by a very simple rule under the Sultanate. Might makes right.
At the mention of the Sultan, Natalia definitely would straighten up a little bit.
I noticed.
There would be no reason for them to ask us questions if we just show them that they don't have the chance.
And how would we go about that?
And how do we know that gnome guy wasn't like a direct subordinate of the Sultan? He had some pretty powerful magic. Because these papers, he is the one conjuring all of them up or whatever. This all started after he took off. So how do he's who I'm worried about. I don't want him to be a powerful person in
Well
this
then,
city.
my lady, I would recommend this. And he's going to hand you the wanted poster. You are the one in charge of forbidden magics. Use it.
Huh?
Identify the paper. Get more information on it.
Checked it earlier. I don't know it was a conjured item, but yeah, I guess I can identify it virtually.
This one's not conjured.
The one that just flew out his head?
Yep.
What is it?
It's a piece of paper with writing on it.
I am going to message into Natalia's head. Does anyone among us have the ability to sense invisible creatures? Nod or shake your head.
Natalia's gonna nod very hesitantly.
Okay. I'm going to message again, such as gnomes.
And Natalia's gonna kind of give a little shrug, because would she know what gnomes classify of in all technicality?
I think they're humanoids.
Are they humanoids? Because if they,
I mean, they're small humanoids.
Well, yeah, but what Natalia can sense is, let me back up to my divine sense.
I'm pretty sure it's only
is-
like Fae, Fiends, and Celestial.
Yeah, the celestial fiend and undead.
Oh, okay.
But Nat also has, this is stupid, and Theo, you can tell me if this would work, possibly in any chance. Would we say the gnome is magic?
No?
He can make magical things because Natalia has detect magic stocked.
Okay, detect magic might be able to like tell you where an item is. But it's-
detect magic is like, is this thing
If
magical?
it's invisible though, I mean it naturally would be obscured, so
Would you say he's evil or good?
Wait, I don't think that's true. I think detect magic lets you see it. I'm gonna look it up again, 'cause I'm pretty sure it surrounds them with a.
Alright, as
faint
long as it's
aura.
not a Jim Crawford tweet.
Well, because it's in
Okay.
here's what it is because I have it pulled up. So
No,
think
wait,
of
I have an
Rachel.
idea.
Oh no,
Uh,
only visible. Never mind. Any visible creature or object.
Okay.
So I know Nathaniel is not here right now, but he's got like high wisdom, right? Because he's a monk or whatever. I'm pretty sure he's the other one with high perception.
I will say if you want perception, you're not looking at Nat.
Okay, yeah. So
if you want
I am
perception,
going.
I have a +7.
Okay,
plus
yeah,
1.
edicts. So I'm going to message to edicts. I need you to watch very carefully to see where the next paper comes from. And I'm going to walk over to Nat, and I'm going to say, I need you to hit me in the face.
I'm not doing that.
I am going to ask you very nicely.
Right.
Don't ask Ghoul.
No, I was if she's needing something to happen, I have minor illusion as a cantrip. I could just minor
No.
illusion her hitting her.
No, because when Ares hit me in the face, he immediately got that woman beater paper popped up.
All right. I think Natalia's gonna just sigh, and she's just, I'm going to fix your face after.
That's fine.
And
Just
she's gonna very pointedly remove her gauntlet and her gloves so she doesn't just hit you with metal straight to the face.
I do appreciate that.
And she's gonna go ahead and pull her little hand back, and she's going to go ahead and swing at your face.
Okay.
And that probably will not actually hit. That's actually no, just hits. It's an 11.
Haha, that hits.
That is
'Cause I
3
have
damage.
shitty AC. Okay. Does a paper appear?
Nope.
I think as they're waiting, Natalia's just gonna awkwardly reach over and give you like a little pat, where like, because I feel like she just like slapped you straight across the face. Gonna give you an awkward little pat with her fingers on your cheek and give you back 3 HP.
Buttons begins to paint the scene of you slapping her.
Don't you dare.
It's already halfway done.
Natalia's going across the fucking deck for that book. For
What?
whatever he's sketching in, whatever he's doing, Natalia's going across for the book.
He holds it protectively.
Share.
Erase
I go
it.
back to. Oh, what do you do?
Erase it.
I'll just paint it later when you're gone.
Erase it. That does not need to be marked down. She asked me to hit her.
I know, that's what makes it so special.
How is that special?
He doesn't answer.
Natalia's definitely sulking as she walks back to her little zone of truth.
Alright, so he turns around the painting and it's done now. You're gonna see a comical, like, cartoonish style of of Natalia slapping the shit out of Queen's character. He's even got the POW next to it.
Natalia's little ears are gonna like go back just a little bit, and she's definitely just gonna give him like the dirtiest
Your
look.
character has anime eyes.
Not the anime eyes.
They take up half your face. And they're super sparkly.
I think that's hilarious, but Nat's not happy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sort of sigh, and I'm gonna go sit back in the chair, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I suppose we should just count ourselves lucky that with all the crimes he's listed, he didn't include how we burned down that orphanage.
We never did anything of that nature.
Oh, sorry, that was before I met you guys.
Can I insight check, Queen? Can I insight check, please?
You may.
Go for it.
I'm begging for a good insight for once. Oh, hell yeah. That is a 17.
17, okay. I rolled a 21 for deception. Yeah, I burned down an orphanage.
Natalia will remember that. She's horrified by the idea
Small
of that.
text appears at the top left of your vision.
Exactly.
Okay, then hang on. She buys it. Does a piece of paper appear saying burn down an orphanage?
Okay,
Ah!
just so I'm clear, repeat what you said.
Oh, I said, well, I guess with all the other crimes that he's recorded of ours, we should just be grateful he didn't mark down how we burned down that orphanage. And then Natalia's like, we never did that. And I said, oh, that's right. That was before I met you guys.
Okay, clear. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Besides, this will freak him out a little bit.
No, it's okay.
Okay, all good.
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
But yeah, so Nat thinks I'm telling the truth. But yeah, that orphanage I burned down. And then, I just had such a horrible life before I met you guys.
Wait, hold on. She's still in the zone of truth, so she can't
No,
lie.
I moved out of it, remember? Because Nat had to hit me.
But she was also in the zone of truth.
Yeah,
no, she was outside it because she was the caster.
No, Nat casted it around herself.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would have stepped out before I started saying this.
Wait, okay, wait. Can I get technical here? Because I think the zone of truth goes up to 60 feet. Is there enough space on the deck for you to move out of this?
It's a 15-foot
15
radius
feet.
sphere.
Is it? Okay, it has a 60
Yeah, so it's a
beside it,
30-foot
and I don't know
sphere.
how to... Okay. Thank you. I don't know how to read the 60-15 thing that's always on D&D Beyond.
That's how far away. 60 feet is how far away you can cast the center of the sphere.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
So yeah, talking about how I burned down the orphanage. And then also that gnome that I murdered. I don't know. Something about gnomes. They're so short. They're so kickable. Like, I'm not a super strong person, but even I can kill a gnome with a couple kicks. Really, I have done so much questionable crimes. How does he not know this if he's supposedly some omniscient being? I am looking around as all this is happening. Do I hear any paper rustling? Do I see any sort of...
You hear a slight snickering in the distance.
Where? In which direction?
Above.
If I look up, I'm gonna stealthy, I glance up. Is there anything?
No.
Okay. Or, of course, that loving little gnome could just come down here and we could talk this out like reasonable people. And I'm gonna look up, scanning the air above the ship very pointedly.
Nothing.
Because if he comes... No, I know, but I mean just like so he knows I'm looking up. Because if he comes down here, before we lose patience, It'll go better for everyone since we only ever wanted to help him anyway.
A bird swoops by. I want you to roll me a dex save, Queen.
Because the bird's gonna try and crap on me. Oh,
Yes.
that's so good for dexterity because I have really bad dexterity. Natural 18 plus 1, so 19.
It misses your head by a few inches.
So I'm curious, what's your guys' perspective on how I all of a sudden just started talking about how I murdered gnomes and burned down orphanages?
Nat is not
I've
happy. I think she's caught
Use-
on when you start looking straight up, but she's not happy.
Just because I'm curious, because if anyone is like particularly, I don't know, perceptive or insightful, they might notice what I'm trying to do.
Edicts will just say, "My lady, as you know," and he will point at the wanted poster. I think the gnome is the least of our issues now that it has gotten to Osriel command. That's an official poster.
Since
After
gotten
all.
to Osriel command, it has gotten to us on this ship.
Yes, but that is an official wanted poster. That's one that
I
they
can make
have.
an official wanted poster. That doesn't mean anything.
Okay. He'll just put his hands up, sit back in a seat.
In reality, we have two options. We go, we hope that they ask the right questions and we do not get caught, or we follow what Index suggests and sneak in. Downside is a few of us are not going to be able to easily sneak in somewhere.
Ares will speak up at that point. I can help us sneak in because you're all infuriating.
Oh my god, you have Olivia. I'm gonna wait, she's got the silence. God damn it. Okay, never mind. You said you're gonna help us sneak in?
Ares says, Index, is the route that we take to sneak in on some kind of ground or stone? Sand.
Well, yes, the way that I had in mind was through the sewers.
Then I can help us sneak in. I can make us almost one with stone for a brief time.
Some fish eggs from the table, and I'm gonna bring them over to Olivia.
You brought what from the
The
table?
fish eggs.
Oh,
And I'm gonna sort of hold them under her
Potatoes?
face.
she do anything to you?
Hold on one second. She ignores him because she has no interest in man, people, fish eggs.
So silence means she can't hear us.
Yes.
Ares will look over his shoulder at Buttons and ask, "Do you have a bowl on hand?"
There's a couple bowls laying around. You know, like that was being used to eat and things like that.
Could someone pass me a bowl?
Edicts will get up and pass one over to you.
Does anyone have any kind
Ares,
of perception that doesn't rely on sight?
no.
Edicts would, but he hasn't had a chance to sleep.
Yeah, you have. We had
Yeah,
long rest.
we all
See,
had
it's
long
good.
rests.
He has not. I'm ruling that myself. He has been doing too many things on the ship.
I hate you.
Okay.
I hurt you. I kill you.
Ares
That was the
will.
plan today.
Ares
You
will
don't know
pour
what my plan was.
the-
You all just assumed.
You explicitly
turn the lights
mentioned it
off?
in general.
I am a liar.
Ares will pour the rest of his water skin that he had poured half out before into the bowl and make it first smell of milk to see if that gets her off of his lap.
You're pouring the milk?
No, the other half of his water skin into the bowl in
Oh,
front
okay,
of
okay.
her, and then making it smell like milk with prestidigitation.
She stretches and wakes up.
Okay, and then he will make it be flavored of milk when she goes to actually get to it. If she's actually getting off of his lap when she wakes up.
She smiles and she smiles and opens her eyes, and she looks at the bowl. She slowly sticks out her tongue as if expecting the bowl to come closer.
Okay, I'm gonna put the
Uh,
bowl right in front of her face, like so that she can, look it up super easily. Does she still have silence on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of wave at her, and I'm gonna say, Olivia, with the bowl like so close, just to see if she dispels it.
She flicks her tail annoyingly and kind of
I'm
like
gonna,
half squints at you.
I'm gonna bring the milk close. I'm gonna put the milk down for a second, and I'm gonna put my hands together, like, please.
She looks at you confused.
What are the odds that a cat can read lips? I'm gonna tap my lips and hoping she can
It's
see what I'm saying. Can I ask you something?
She dispelled the barrier.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the milk closer. Olivia,
She
you,
begins to lap up the water milk.
yeah, you are, and for the record, I'm saying this genuinely, so much more talented and capable than all of us. You have proven yourself. You have proven that so many times over ever since we got on this ship. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure there is an invisible gnome creature flying somewhere above us. And I'm worried he may be trying to get us arrested as soon
She
as
looks
we
over your
land
left
in the
shoulder
city.
and continues
Super.
drinking.
Can you just tell me where he is if he's up there? Please, I'll do a favor for you.
She finishes up the water and then closes her eyes and curls around and begins to nap.
I scratch behind her ears. Well, thanks for listening.
still on my lap, or is she just on?
She's on your lap.
Okay, great.
I can sit down. You can like move her to my lap or something if you need to get up.
Ares will not touch her. He knows too much about this cat to or
It's a
cats in
cat.
general. You will not convince him. It's not. Are you saying that in character?
No, I'm just saying. You
Okay,
think she knows too much about this cat? It's like,
just cats in general. He knows too much
cats
about
are
that
angels.
he now believes.
So wait, are you doing anything since she's still on your lap?
Uh, Ares just kind of shrugs at you and he says,
No, I mean, didn't you want her to get off so you could do something?
"Well, yeah, he was gonna like join the conversation more wholeheartedly, but like,
All right.
he's not going to actually force her off."
Okay. I'm gonna head over to Buttons then.
You begin to float over to the table where there is now sunlight.
Oh, okay.
You still have your legs crossed, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure they'll be like half asleep by the time he finally gets up.
Buttons, porter, man of so little useful knowledge.
Yes.
Hi. Can you see invisible creatures?
That's a loaded question.
Well, I'm concerned there is one above the airship.
He looks up. Eh.
Is there?
He looks up at you. Nothing you need to worry about. He kind of touches her head, or it's sorry, touches his forehead. He's like I think you just go a bit loony.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna message, why am I surrounded? Just in general, just send out a message to whoever my finger points out. Why am I surrounded by the stupidest people imaginable?
The city is pretty close now. You're probably only about 5 or 6 minutes away.
All right, so we're disguising ourselves, or we're going in through the sewers.
Let's take a vote. If you believe that the sewers are the best bet, raise your hand.
Ares will raise his hand for the sewers.
Natalia will as
I
well.
raised my
Phoenix
hand
will.
for the sewers.
Buttons is gonna stand out and stretch his back. All right, we're floating over the city.
We have to jump, don't we?
I did tell you you weren't gonna dock.
Yeah, but I assumed you might descend somewhat.
Not the jumping again.
Look, it's fine. I mean, you do have those rings, right?
No.
We buried them.
I can still do it. Does
Buttons,
somebody
for
can
the
somebody
record,
else do it though? Because I can
Rue
only
fly
get
by
5
herself,
of
I
us.
think.
Yeah, I could get myself down there. I can't bring anyone else with me.
Okay, I can get the other everyone else then.
He's gonna point you to the side of
How
the
far
ship
down?
where there's a gangplank.
How far down is
Where
it?
was that beaded rope he was beating?
He's knotting a rope in a corner. It's a huge knot, you know.
Can I go look at it? Just see what it is?
It's rope.
Well,
I gauge-
yeah.
Can I gauge how far down the drop is, by the way?
At least probably about 110 feet.
Under 10? Okay.
Probably higher than that, all things considered.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself before jumping.
Ares is going to use prestidigitation to warm a 1 by 1 cube of 1 by 1 foot cube of the ship so that he can carefully scoop Olivia up and set her down on the warm wood.
She looks at you
like
as if considering casting Hold Person.
I think that we're about to go. I think I have to go.
She stretches out her wings
You could come with us.
and she jumps off the ship.
She's coming with me.
I jump up after her.
By
And
the
now
way,
you all have to jump or
as
I'm gonna
all of
die.
you like start jumping, like Buttons is gonna like smack the back, your back, like go, go, go.
Natalia's definitely frozen on the fucking gangplank. She's not moving.
Oh yeah, I remember this, and I
Can
sort
I-
of tackle Natalia off when I jump.
Can I throw the ladder down a bit so I can get a little lower before jumping?
Yeah, I'll give you like 20 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Then I'll teleport 100 feet.
As
It's
you,
just
the
me
moment
here
you
to
start
see it
free
first.
falling, something white like a long cloth appears from your back.
Oh. All of us?
You have parachutes.
Oh,
Well, then I don't
hey,
teleport
I
then.
didn't have to cast the spell slot.
Nice,
Before
nice.
Edix jumps, he'll make sure he's the last one, and he'll, as he's jumping in front of Buttons, he'll hold out his hand and be like, "Well, it was nice while it lasted."
Ah, yes it was. And he meaningfully grabs your hand,
Handshakes all around, jumps off.
and you feel something in your hand.
Oh shit.
Oh, I still need to check my pocket.
He will hold on to it as he jumps. That's really it. Just
Okay.
hold on.
I'm gonna message at Buttons as we're falling because I've got a range of 120 feet. It's incredibly likely I'm going to stab you eventually. Not kill, just stab.
Are you
That's it.
you're talking to Jeff or to?
I was messaging that at Buttons as we were
Oh,
falling
okay.
because I've got the range for it.
Ares is just like constantly flexing his legs as they're falling to try and get blood working through them again.
Yeah, where'd the parachute
Oh,
come
Olivia's already in the back of her legs trying to get cozy.
What? But I'm free falling.
Yeah, she doesn't want wind in her face.
Okay. All right. Do I need to hold on to anything to like control the parachute?
No. It just
Um,
as you guys get about like a couple hundred feet above the ground and all that, it'll boom go off.
Okay. Ares will just like hold on to her to get the
And
wind
she's
out of her
on your
face.
shoulder now with claws.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
When you
Take a
sent the
read of Raw.
message to Buttons, you got a sensitive dimension error to a 404 error, mine not found.
Okay.
And the ship sails off into the non-existent sunset. So as you guys are falling once again, you begin to notice there's like the ant-like looking people. Um, they start to squirm at your presence, almost like gathering. Some people like some shiny armor and things like that are gathering in the open courtyard you're straight up heading to.
I've got disguise cell phone.
I don't think that's gonna help here.
I'm just saying.
People don't typically parachute into Osriel.
Aries, you want to help us out? We're not parachuting anymore. We're just falling.
What? We're
You
parachuting.
guys are parachuting down. That's what I'm saying.
You said the parachutes vanished, I thought.
I don't believe I said
What? No.
that. That wasn't my
Oh, I
that
thought
wasn't
you
my
just
intention to
said-
convey.
Oh.
I'm saying that like as you guys are like falling like gliding down to the earth essentially. You start seeing people like, and you even see this, so it looks like maybe soldiers forming up a couple of rows.
This is gonna be bad.
Maybe they won't have anyone who can cast Zone of Truth. But if they do, then we.
A man in
tell the
golden
truth.
armor raises his sword towards you.
Like, are we
Okay.
on the
Oh,
ground now?
wonderful.
Are we on the ground?
Is
No,
that
you're
the-
still
No,
about
Natalia.
50 feet up.
Natalia, thaumaturgy. Tell them we come in peace.
All right, so Natalia definitely, she's screaming, she's losing her
He's
goddamn
raising
mind.
his sword backwards as if ready to announce like the rows of crossbows.
She's gonna, because I imagine Queen and her are still beside each other, and Natalia's freaking the fuck out. She's going to very hard smack Queen on the shoulder and cast Thaumaturgy.
All right.
All right. We mean no harm.
They
I
look
just say
confused.
that as calmingly as possible. Our airship decided not to dock, and we had to make a very quick exit. I'm sorry for any distress we're causing.
Meanwhile, Verulo is able to teleport to the ground far before that, and is at the side of the courtyard.
That's okay.
It's fine.
So are they? Do they? I assume they didn't see where I ended up though.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
To their vision, you just disappeared into like the crowd.
Yeah, I just keep sort of repeating myself, stressing, we're not here to hurt anyone. Please don't shoot at us.
Yeah, I'll just join the crowd and kind of keep an eye on the companions coming down.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Ares
Natalia
is
be stabbed when they got-
mostly going to stay silent, but as we all approach the ground, he's going to mold earth to perfectly shape out like 2 footprint sizes for him, just to perfectly land in.
Olivia appreciates the grand gesture. And then she disappears.
Oh,
Oh,
That's so sad. Okay. So yeah, I'm stressing as we're landing. We will explain whatever you want once we land. Just please don't kill us while we're still in the air. But I'm saying it
Yeah,
super charismatically.
there's this really short, really fat guy who is wearing like not quite a suit, but like a uniform kind of. It's blue, and it's kind of like a not quite like it not doesn't look like a janitor uniform necessarily, more like the day guard kind of. And he's gonna come over to the soldiers and like talk to them for a moment, and then he's going to literally waddle, because this is how this guy walks, over to you, and
we've
he's gonna
landed?
he's gonna start asking your names.
So we've landed.
Yes.
how's he going in order? Because I imagine Nat's probably on her knees for a second, just like after falling again, which she hates.
He points to
Oh, yeah.
Queen and asks for your name.
Well, hang on. I faint. My eyes roll back in my head and I fall over.
He sighs dramatically and writes unknown/100. He points to Natalia.
So I think Natalia at that point is just gonna takes like a deep breath and looks up at him. She just Natalia Amity loved one. Daughter of Farron loved one.
Good. Only need the first name. He writes Natalia/25. And he
What-
points
so-
to he points to Edix.
He'll just say the name is the edict.
He will note your horns and write edicts, spelling it incorrectly /200.
How old did he write for me? 100?
And then he looks at Ares and he points to him.
I'm Ares.
Oh, Sipper's here too.
Surprisingly, he comments something. You have a bit of an accent around you, and gnomish.
But I responded, Gnomish. I guess I picked it up from an old friend.
He kind of nods happily. He writes your name and then puts /5. He's going to, at the bottom, he's going to write a little bit and then sign his name and hand you over your fines.
I'm still playing unconscious.
Yeah, Natalia will take Queens.
This is on one piece of paper. You're fined for being in the Stone District without authorization. Leave immediately. You will be escorted.
Right, thank you.
Those are payable by sundown, mind. Well, next sundown.
How much is the fine for?
You each have your own separate fine.
Yeah, Natalia's 25, Ares is 5, yours, Queen, is 100, Index is 200.
Yep.
What about
Really didn't get
Cithra?
one.
He looks at the snake person, and he's going to start ordering him to go to jail. And then
I
someone.
wake up.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
wake up. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. As we've been explaining, he was the victim of a alter self spell. Misspell.
He leans in close. He smells like a snake.
I know, it's horrible, isn't it? We try not to
Yes.
take him out in public until we can get it fixed.
You should get that looked at. What was
I
your name,
know.
by the way?
Kit, so nice to meet you.
Good. It will be entered into the records.
Yes.
And then are we escorted
does
away?
someone-
Yep,
yeah,
you are
someone should
escorted
escort
into
us.
the gates to the Sand District.
I was gonna. I think Natalia's trying to be subtle, but she's definitely looking for Verula.
Verla would be kind of following within the crowd.
Okay.
They're
Verilla,
taking us
you.
to sand.
Hmm?
They're taking us to sand, not granite.
Yep.
Just checking.
You're in the stone. Really, you're noticing that as you're passing by, people are assuming you're someone of will and make, and they're trying to get you to buy all kinds of different things, from rings to cloth. One even person even has like this weird black stone ring he's offering.
A weird black what?
Stone ring.
Buy it.
Well, let me see if there. Do I notice anything magical about it? Do I do an Arcana check to do so?
They probably wouldn't let you hold it long enough to do one, really.
Or even look at it.
Yeah, I mean you could look at it, but like Arcana like implies that you take the time to
does
look
it?
over it over and
Got it.
you
got
know.
it. How much is he asking for it? I don't even think Verla has money. Come to think of it.
No, you have those 200 gold coins on your back, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Because you were the one who grabbed the case.
That's right. That's
the
right.
person will say, "Yeah, if you don't carry gold in this area, I understand. Stone is quite dangerous. Someone of your means will be more than happy to take an esteemed letter of credit, payable by your estate."
Verla
I have those.
Verla nods and says, "I'd be happy to give it. But what are you offering exactly? What is this ring?"
This ring is special. We found it in the desert. It was once shattered, but now remade. He begins to spin a tale of incredulity in how this ring was forged by the gnomes.
Hang on. Didn't Verula take that shattered ring? She had the pieces of it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, she has a shattered ring.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought he was implying same ring.
Some even say it contains the soul of a long-lost demigod. All yours for the low price of 500 gold.
Verla shakes.
He turns the ring
Try-
around, and there's some very tiny arcane sigilling inside the band of the ring.
Do I recognize it? Like, is it anything similar to the broken ring I have in my pocket? I guess is the main question.
It looks similar enough, but you really can't have enough of a look to, like, it looks like the same ring, but you don't know if it has the same abilities.
That makes sense. Okay.
You know, it's something weird about it though. Like, it has some kind of like etching into it, whether that's like, just
Okay.
to make it seem cold on the hand, or you have no idea.
Okay. Varula takes out a piece of paper and ink, and signs the Sultan's name on the piece of paper, and gives it to him.
You don't know the Sultan's name.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I
Nope.
thought I would. Okay, never mind.
Hang
then.
on. You had what'd you try and do? Letters of credit?
Letters of credit.
I have the letters of credit.
Oh no, this is those are bonds. Those are a little different.
Oh right.
Yeah. A letter of credit is literally kind of like a letter, that would go to an estate.
Think of it like a
I think-
check.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who had tried.
Roll a
to write
history
that.
check.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Roll. What's my history with the new proficiency bonus? Let's see.
Nat 20. Varula is one of the only people to know the Sultan's name.
+7. Cool.
Screaming
Slash.
for some Sultan lore.
We'll get there when we get there.
25.
Hey!
All right, hold on.
And now 3 people know it.
I was in that 20.
And it was not a nat 20.
All right. House Beltuan is a name you remember of an old house. It's a quite prestigious one, though it came under some kind of like issues, like where you remember that there was something going on with the house. You don't, you just remember in passing like some merchants like in your hometown were talking about it. But as far as you know, it's a pretty well-known house. It definitely has some wealth behind it, from what you remember.
And all right, I then would sign their name on it, and with amount and credit line to them, and hand them the piece of paper. Will this do?
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. We'll send it to your estate as soon as it's available. And
Send the ring.
no,
or
we
you
will
mean-
we will send this letter for payment as soon as we can. Thank you so much for your business. Have a wonderful day, and he will hand you the ring.
Thank you so much. And Vrula would continue following the party.
The
So do we get like escorted out?
Yep.
So who's the person escorting us out? Is it the guy in the blue suit or is it someone else?
Some no-name guards.
Okay.
Yes, the guard is there. No.
I'm like super friendly with them. Just like, you guys have really just done such a wonderful job of maintaining order in this part of the city. It's really quite amazing.
They just give you blank stares. Their faces are plain, but but you can tell that they're thinking, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I'm friendly anyway. Lay it on very thick.
Now they're muttering to themselves about now having to start up air patrols.
So when we get there, do they like drop us off and watch as we walk away, or do they just get us over?
They
the
bring you
border and, like,
to
leave?
like a grand arc, and then there's like some stairs leading down, and as you pass through, they close some iron gates and lock it.
Oh, hang on. Varula?
They're gates, right? Like,
Yep.
they're like barred. I can see through them.
Yeah.
Can you
Alright,
teleport?
Yeah, I just walk up and jump through it real quick.
One of the people who were about to offer you something turned around and you disappeared. And they're like, "What?"
Okay. Edith, Aries, Could you possibly lead the way to the nearest sewer entrance?
But aren't we in the city?
Yeah, surrounded by guards who may want to arrest us.
But wasn't the point of using the sewers to get into the city?
Maybe I
I
have
just
business in the
realized that my
sewers
mic
areas.
was muted. On the way down to the Sand District, Edix is looking around for wanted posters that have been posted up. Are there any that show the group?
There's a lot. There's some dedicated boards for them, but there's a lot on there. There's a poster of you guys, but it's in like a corner.
What's the reward for capture?
10,000 gold.
10,000 gold? That sounds like a bit.
Wait, for all
Sewer-
of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it.
No, hush. I could just do Varula and then she could teleport. And I bet I'd get like at least 80,000 and we could pay off the fines or whatever.
It's not worth the risk.
What?
It's not worth it.
I don't know. I mean, how attached are we to Varula?
You're asking that.
I don't know to be kissy kissy.
Natalia eyes go reflexively anime.
No, don't give me the anime eyes.
I'm eyeing Varula, trying to figure out how much money she looks like she's worth so I don't notice.
While they're discussing this, Edix is just gonna give a look around in the area that they're in. Are there any like dens of criminal activity in the community?
There is a specific symbol on one of the other note boards. Yeah, as well as a advertisement for the Salty Adventurer.
What district is the Salty Adventurer in again?
Sand.
It's in the
one we're
sand.
in.
You know what? I think we'll be just fine. I think we could just walk there.
Fine. But I want to ask Jeb some questions. So when we get there, can you all hang outside for a few minutes and not let him see you?
Well, about that, I also would not mind asking Jeb a few questions if you'd be alright with me joining you. We also do need to talk to Granny. We do need to.
Okay. I'm practicing honesty. I'm going to pull out the broken ring. I'm going to tell Jeb that his little trick got you all killed and see if that moves him into any kind of confession.
Right. You can try, and then we do need to talk to Granny, and then. So I don't believe I
Yes,
spoke
his
about
little trick also got Belinda killed, which I will tell Magda.
Right, but that's not necessarily the full truth.
We don't know that it's not true. They were able to track us somehow, maybe through the rings.
Fair enough. But
I'm just going to ask, and then after a couple minutes or whatever, you guys can come in, and I'll be like, yeah.
right. And
Like, yeah, I was lying with a horrible thing the entire time.
yeah.
Please don't take offense at this.
They already think low of me.
No, they think little of you.
Ares will ask,
Same thing.
how are we gonna know when it's time for us to go in?
I'll scream, oh wait, there they are. I don't know.
Why don't we give it to the count of 5 if we hear any loud noises, like you being dragged?
Count
up
of
the
5,
stairs?
like I have 5 seconds.
Well, no, the count of 5 minutes.
Fine. 5 minutes.
And then, so I have been hearing voices. So, and I think with that, Natalia is gonna kind of like put her arms over her chest as she tries to figure out how the best way to explain this is.
Sorry, are
All
the
of
guards
us?
still? Is the guard still gone yet? By the way.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
I'm-
let.
Yeah,
as soon
the
as you
guards-
walked through,
guards left us.
you were
Oh,
no longer
okay.
their problem.
Yeah, sounds like Varela would then rejoin the party.
Yeah.
I assume Natalia's doing the finger pokey thing.
She's not, but she's got her little arms crossed over her chest, and she's definitely shifting her weight a little bit, trying to figure out how to sound like not insane as she says this.
To all of us?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been hearing voices. It started when I started wearing the hourglass, and I got a bit of a hint, I suppose would be the phrasing. It asked for blood, and I am not one to get involved in such things, but it wanted the blood of one who had broken the deal. It said that he hides within a tiny domain, a place of salt where adventurers stride, where the brew is dark and poison fills the air. And as she's talking, I think her hands are moving a little bit.
Ares
I'm gonna-
will finish it for her, or like join in where the brew is dark and poison fills the air. See that he leaves that place, and you may yet wish upon an ancient star.
You've heard it as well.
Yeah, he talked to me on the boat.
Okay.
Horrifying. I'm
Ancient
so
star.
glad we share that experience.
Everyone roll perception.
Everyone?
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh god, Nat's bad perception.
Oh my god. 18 plus 7. Somebody do the math. I'm not good at it.
It's
25, me
25.
too.
That's a
16 for
2.
me.
Both Queen and Edicts. You notice that there is a Goliath who manages to overhear part of your conversation, and then just immediately about faces and starts walking the other way, kind of deliberately towards the direction you were going.
Edicts will just say, "My lady, it might not be a good time to be speaking out loud."
I charm person him.
Don't they have to be looking at you, or am I crazy?
No,
Just
yeah,
you
I just
have to be able to see them.
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking the vampire ability requires eye contact.
Yeah, it's gotta make a saving throw. Wisdom saving 16.
Rolled a 17.
Son
No.
of a bitch.
Why do you say that, Index?
He takes off running.
That's why. And
Right.
I'll
And I
point
think,
over at the Goliath.
yep, as he takes off running, I think Nat follows his Index finger, sees him running, and she's gonna take off.
Sithra closes his snaky eyes and gives chase.
He's running
Ares
blind?
tries.
Like
Edicts will
squints. He does like the
Edicts-
snake squint.
Edicts will put his hands in his pockets and just say, "Well, I suppose we should follow," and just start walking. He's not even gonna run.
Can't mess up his little suit.
Verla, how far can you teleport?
100 feet most, probably.
Could you get in front of him?
I'm getting a little tired, but I guess I can.
He's
She-
like 70 feet away.
Suck it
Yes.
up, go!
So, Verilla would teleport 80, I guess. Because she has to do it in increments of 20.
He like stops. And he kind of like eyes an alley to the side.
Okay,
And-
so we're all running after him, except
Question.
Edicts.
I would
Can I-
cast Ionic Grasp to try to throw him to the ground.
Is that a save?
Violent.
Yep, it's I think a con or strength. I think it's a strength save.
A bit of a
Against the Goliath. Brave plan.
Oh, he's a Goliath? Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. Once again, I'm not in it.
Yeah.
Okay, raising my little hand. Would Nat be able to get close enough to Misty Step to block that alley?
Misty Step's what, 30 feet?
Possibly.
30 feet.
Well, she immediately said as soon as he started running that she also started
That she
running, so
took
she'd be
off.
pretty close behind
Yeah.
him.
Okay, you'll
So
be able to
we-
Misty Step there.
Okay, so she's gonna go ahead and Misty Step. So she disappears into like a cloud of like pink mist, that kind of sparkles almost a little bit, and then just reappears right in that alleyway.
Okay.
And-
I also have a little bit better plan. Ice sheet, which is the ice freezes below him, and he has to make a dex save or it falls.
Hang on, how
Okay.
many people are around right now?
Everyone
make
at this point
You're
has
in the
him
middle of
surrounded.
the city.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the city. That's what I'm saying. So I don't think like Misty Step teleport.
It's
yes, sure, but I
it's
don't
like a
think-
it's like a let's just say it's like an it's a lower population neighborhood at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think just slipping him is okay.
He rolls another 17.
Darn. Yeah, he makes a save.
He kind of like slips a little bit, and he looks around while he gets surrounded.
We just want to talk to you for just a moment.
You just
We're
want to
going-
talk, you pretty pink thing. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a tiny hammer.
We just want to talk about how much Jeb pays you, and if
He
we could
shakes it and it
possibly
becomes a
pay you
really big
more.
hammer.
I'm not trying to fight you. I just want to talk. There's no animosity here. Just give us a moment, please. That's all I ask.
Then you'll let me go, and
will.
we don't have to talk. We'll be fine.
No, I will. After we talk, we will let you go with no harm that will come to you.
Look, lady, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, I'm gonna burn
Why
my
do you not want to
second and
talk
last
to me?
spell slot and try and charm person him again.
Does
After
charm,
this, I need to.
does
Huh?
charm person have a once a day limit, or is that just creature abilities?
I don't think so.
I think
It
friends
says
has
if it fails the saving throw, it is charmed.
yeah, I think friends
uh,
only has a limit. And
Yeah,
occluded
only
mine only
friends
has a
Yeah,
has
limit.
a limit.
it doesn't. Say
Oh,
anything.
okay, yeah. So it's like creature like abilities are like charm person that have like the day requirement. So it's I guess because it's the same
Charm
thing
person
with like
lasts for
fearsome
an hour.
presence and shit like that. So okay. Fuck, he rolls an 11.
Okay. So, it is charmed by me until the spell ends, or until me or my companions do anything harmful to it.
Hey,
So it
I'm gonna help you. It's good to see you.
It now regards me as a friendly acquaintance. Hi. Yes, I know. It's so good to see you.
You know, I don't even remember your name, but you know, I get this feeling we have a connection.
Such a connection. I'm Kit. What's your name?
Oh, me. I'm Geb.
Geb. So wonderful to meet you. Tell me, do you know Jeb by any chance?
Oh, that sleeky, slimy little fuck, right?
Yeah.
He points to someone walking by with a carrot.
Is it Jeb?
It looks like Jeb.
Natalia's going.
I stay with the Goliath.
How far away is he?
1 second. He's about 20 feet away.
I thorn whip him into the alley.
I think we're right outside the alley.
Okay,
Are
roll the
we
hit.
up? Never mind. It was only an 8 to hit. I attempt to thorn whip.
Actually.
The whiz is over his head.
So I definitely think Natalia's gonna tuck under the Goliath's arms, kind of motion for somebody else to block the alley in case this goes horribly wrong, and she's gonna go after.
No. As long as we do nothing to harm the Goliath, he's friendly for an hour. Oh my gosh, Geb. Hey, good friend Jeb. Do you think you could just hold him for us? Just pick him up and hold him. We have a couple of questions.
I mean, I don't know. He does owe me some money, I think. You know, he sent me to this weird place one time, and then he never even paid me. He's like, "Oh, I'll give you food."
We'll make sure that he pays you if you help us out right now.
Ah, well, you know that makes sense. He kind of like cracks his knuckles. Where is he?
He's fucking gone, isn't he?
Natalia took off after him. Would they be able to see Natalia in the distance? She's bright pink.
Hang on, you took off. Wait, so did he vanish or did he just? He's just gone.
He stopped and he like turned around with a carrot in his hand, and now he's looking at Natalia.
So how far away is he right now? So he didn't vanish?
No, he's a few feet from Natalia.
Okay, I point. Oh yeah, he's right over there talking to a friend of ours.
So while that's there, I
He
did
dashes
imagine-
into an alley.
Jeb or Geb?
Jeb?
Jeb dashes into an alley.
Can Natalia try to grab him the second he tries to run because she's right in front of him?
You're about 10 feet away from him, actually. You like stop like a few feet from him. You'll see that he dashes into an alley. You'll hear like kind of a crash, and like out pops Edix, like confused, like someone just ran past him.
Can Natalia give a really quick look over her shoulder to see if Index is?
Yeah, wherever Edix just was, is Jeb down there?
No, Edix is in front of you now. He just came out of the alley that Jeb just dashed into.
So he's not with the group?
No.
What's Edix doing?
He was walking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He was fucking...
Index. What?
You look down the alley and Jeb disappeared.
What an odd man.
Don't.
Index.
This is why you stay with the group.
Index.
You're the one that ran. I'm not sure how I'm at fault, but all right.
Index. My love. My lovely little devil.
I would prefer if you would keep that between us.
No, that's okay. Tell me.
Behind you, a man gives you a big old bear hug. I got him. Wait,
So
did the other guy
close.
have horns?
No. You were so close, though. We'll try again so soon.
If you could
Okay.
let him go.
He sits him down. Okay, I'll see you later, friend.
Actually, why don't you come see Jeb with us? He should be at his tavern right about now, yeah?
Oh, I can't go in there anymore.
You can't.
No.
Like, physically you can't, or
He
just
he
doesn't
kind of
want
touches
to?
an arm like there's like remembering an old wound. I spit on the floor
Hmm.
once.
Oh, right.
Was he the Goliath that we saw?
Yep.
Yep.
So then where were you off to, Geb, when you heard us talking?
Oh, whenever I see 6 people talking in a circle, that's always bad news.
We weren't talking in a circle. We were talking as we were walking.
You were talking in a circle, I think. I'm bad with shapes.
Did you overhear what we said?
He shrugs. I don't got that good hearing.
Okay. Well, can you tell me more about that place Jeb took you to, made you go?
I don't remember that much of it actually. I woke up missing a rib bone.
Ah,
Do you remember how to get there?
I have the faintest idea. Oh, I better get home. My mom's making pies.
You must. Oh, Geb, how much, what do you have on you right now?
I mean, we're friendly acquaintances, but I don't know if
I'm just curious, because I mean, if Jeb owes you money, then things must be kind of tough for you, huh? Could we help you out a bit?
well, I got me magic hammer. He shakes it again and it becomes small. Puts it in his pocket.
Hmm.
Whenever I need money, I find one of the guards, I pretend to be a young lady in pain, and they come down the alley and I hit them with a hammer. Seems to work so far.
so he's
Oh
an
my gosh, you know
person.
what? We have problems with the guards too. Do you think you could help us out with that real fast?
No, Queen. Kid.
I message you, be quiet.
Yeah, I mean, there was this one guy who looked really sick down the other alley. I smacked him a couple times, but he seemed to do nothing. He just ignored me.
Would you
Where was
mind
this?
Would you point out where you
which
saw him?
alley?
Oh, he points down the alley, and then the alley's 2 alleys from now.
Wonderful. And then about the guards, for some reason, the guards, they find us for like no reason. They find us like 300 gold. Do you think you could maybe help us out a little bit and try and pay some of that off for us?
I mean, we're friendly acquaintances, but I wouldn't loan money to my own mother. Well, my mother's
Yes,
dead,
but if
but
you help us, out, because see, you did say you would help us
a
out with
troll ate
Geb.
her.
Huh?
Yeah. My mother's dead. A troll ate her as a child. It was a very shame.
I know. It's so upsetting. All our mothers are dead too. It's really tragic. But you did say you would help us out with Jeb, and then since he ran off, you didn't get the chance. And I just feel it's so important for friends to help each other. So do you think instead of helping us with Jeb, you could help us out with the guards?
Oh, I suppose. Where's your friend going off to? He points to Edith walking away.
Natalia
Oh,
will
he's not our
his
friend.
to
He's
walk
just
away.
our super rude butler.
If it makes
Edith
you
is
go,
heading
I'll
down the alley
follow.
that he pointed at.
But he's not our friend. He's just our super rude butler
He'll
that
just
we
wave
inherited
back
from
and
our dead
say,
mother.
"Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you at the event at the tavern."
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll be quite all right. I have business I need to take care of.
I immediately messaged Natalia, go after him now.
I think Natalia is going to hesitate for just a second, and then she'll start following after it.
Meanwhile, the Goliath who, overheard the conversation and then, ended up being charmed by you. He's gonna look at Sithra and go, "You look rather flexible."
Oh yeah, so
Mhm.
Cithra, we parachuted out of the airship because it didn't dock, and we parachuted into the Stone District, which we're not allowed to be without license. So we've all got fines. You didn't actually get a fine. They wanted to just arrest you on site, but I said no, it's the alter self misspell. And now we're here, and we charmed this Goliath who looked like he was gonna snitch to Jeb or whatever. So that's where we are.
Sorry, what did he say to me?
He's gonna say, "You look rather flexible. You know, in my house there's this jar of money, but I can't get to it. I'm not quite tall enough."
Well, I could get it for you.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it, my friend. Would you follow me into this alley?
Oh my god, here we go.
No, it's okay. He's charmed.
He considers you an acquaintance, and I'm talking to Queen.
A friendly acquaintance.
To point this out, just so you have the reference for it, this man has admitted he lures people into alleys, bonk them, and steal from them. Just so you have the reference.
Specifically
Oh, thank you
guards,
for
by
that.
pretending to be a young woman in pain.
He also said that he hit a man who was sick and injured, and it didn't seem to do anything.
So this is a bad person.
Yes.
He would feel that the word bad is an extreme description.
I message at Cithra. What if we just follow him into the alley and kill him? Nod or shake your head.
I'll nod.
Hey, it's a good thing Edicts planned for this and peeled away the goody two shoes, huh?
The secret plan of Index the entire time.
So he's
My
going
man is
to
5 parallel universes.
so he's
ahead.
gonna request that you follow him into the alley that's to the right.
Okay, I message Cithra again. Only kill him if he tries to kill us first.
I'm not.
Okay, so we will follow him into the alley, keeping like 10 feet distance. Well,
Um,
Citra's like 10 feet. I'll keep.
And
like
then
5 feet
meanwhile,
behind that.
Edix and Natalia are one alley over. Ares, where did you go in Varula? What group did you guys go with?
Oh, she would stick with Natalia.
Okay.
Ares is like just constantly sighing to himself, wondering when he's gonna feel like he was less kidnapped and more part of something here. But he's just gonna follow Cithra and Queen's character.
I'm
Perfect
slightly
split down the middle.
split the party.
All right. So you go. So we're gonna call like Cithra, Queen, and Ares Group A, and Group B is gonna be Edix, Natalia, and Gorilla. Okay. So Group
Okay.
A, you go down the alley, and you know there's like a little door there, and next to it is like a painting of a sheep.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to me?
It's a sheep painting. He's
Okay.
gonna be on the right side of the alley and point to the painting of the sheep. So you see the painting of the sheep, right?
Who's he saying this to?
Both of you.
Not to Ares?
More specifically
Yeah.
to Ares.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do me a favor. Could you look at the third sheep and tell me if there's anything wrong with it? It's a little small,
Okay.
so we have to get kind of close to it.
Can I insight him?
Yes.
20? Not natural.
His right hand is in his pocket.
I push Aries.
Uh,
No, I push Aries in the back of the shoulder. He'd love to. We're all friends. Friends help.
no, I'm not. I've never met this man before. He's not my friend.
You've never heard of friend at first sight?
Nope. That's a weird saying, honestly.
So you talking to Queen right now?
Yeah.
For like that brief exchange, and then
Okay.
yeah, that's
So while you're talking to Queen, he's gonna wink at Queen and pull out his hammer.
very size.
Okay, I message at Cithra. Yeah, kill him. And I sacred flame at him.
Okay,
He willingly fails to say it because he can't believe such a good friend would do that to him.
Uh-huh. That's okay.
Wow.
He drops his hammer.
So he's gonna take 2d8 of damage. Oh, that was so good. He takes 14 damage of radiant damage.
Oh God. He's dead.
And then, oh, already?
He was level 1.
Okay, great. I'm gonna search him.
He has a
I'm
hammer.
gonna pick the hammer off the ground.
Yeah, we take the hammer. He's got no money on him.
Actually, let me roll for that. As a matter of fact.
Ares is just gonna look at this hammer while she's, I don't know,
Also, I'm
whatever
gonna
with
say
the
to
body.
Ares, hey, I just saved your life. A little gratitude, maybe.
All right,
Well,
he
yeah.
has half a broken silver key,
Of course he does.
3 pieces of gold, a brass button, and a jar of lint.
Okay, hang on. Let me put this directly into bookkeeping. From Goliath, half a silver key. The key
A
half
broken
or the
half of
handle half?
a broken half of a silver key,
Yeah,
3 gold pieces,
3 gold pieces.
a brass button,
Brass button. I pocket that.
and a jar of pocket lint.
Jar
I have a
of pocket lint.
I have a question.
I hand the 3 gold pieces to Ares. Look, that's half your fine.
Ares will push it back into your hand while going over to the Goliath. And is he like dead, or like could I still heal him to like keep him
No, he's
okay,
dead.
or is he dead right now?
Citra.
He opens his right
Yes.
eye and attempts to grab you.
Uh,
Oh.
Sacred flame again.
okay.
And it's a deck save, and he's prone on the ground,
So
so
he
he should
fails,
automatically
yeah.
fail the deck save. Yeah, so that's another 2d8.
Okay, now he's actually starts looking like he's a bit crispy. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, can I have my bonker back? He puts out his right hand.
Wait, so he's not dead?
He's not dead. He was pretending, and he rolled a nat 20 on his save, or sorry, his performance.
Okay, so he
Ares
took another 10 radiant damage.
Ares holds his hand up to Queen for 1 second and says, "Have we even considered the fact that he admitted he just attacks guards? Could we not just turn him in for some reward? Surely there's something out for him."
Varula would know something, but I don't believe you looked at it.
Verula's not here.
Yeah, so I don't believe you looked at the notice board with the bounties.
No, but Ares is just saying, like, if they are wanted for all of these things, surely this man is wanted for something.
Congrats, you're like the brother I never had.
Look,
Let's go
we
find
can
the
talk
guard.
about this, he says while missing half his clothes from searing burn.
Sakura, could you put him to sleep or something?
Wow. What do you mean by putting him to sleep?
I mean, make him go sleepy, but not dead.
I don't like the idea where that's going. I heard that's really bad for you. He starts slowly backing up.
He's literally laying on the ground.
Oh, I could suggest that he goes to sleep.
Do that.
I don't know if that'll actually make him go to sleep though.
No, it's like a special suggestion.
Ares is just going to sigh. How badly damaged does this man actually look?
You know that stereotypical he looks like he went through a volcano?
Okay, Ares, so pretty bad.
Yeah. He's
Ares
missing
is-
some
Doesn't
hair.
he have rope? Shouldn't we
Okay.
have rope? Can we just
Ares
tie it
is
up?
just going to cast sleep at the guy.
Yeah, that's.
And he fucking collapses.
Okay.
Huzzah!
As he
I'm gonna-
collapses, he pulls out a very small, tiny, pink plushie.
I searched him.
You search his right pocket.
Okay. Can I search his left pocket while he's sleeping?
It's empty. It had a plushie.
Unbelievable. Okay.
You accuse me because I did flavor. It's not a magic, it's a plushie. It's funny.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Talk about inciting the hand that feeds you.
Okay.
And then Ares is going to look at both of you. And he's going to say, "Look, can you guys just be trusted for 1 sec to stay here while
Why
I
not?
see if there is a reward for this man?"
Saying you can trust us to be here while you do that.
That is a very specific wording.
He just wants to.
We'll
he's
keep
just
him alive
asking.
just in case of the event of a reward.
Okay, great.
Some of us have 100 gold piece fines to pay off.
Ares is going to cast pass without a trace, and he's going to stealth his way
You
back
have pass
to.
without a trace. We could have just been stealthing through the city.
Yeah, I told you guys that, and
When?
nobody said anything. You guys
You
just
said it was
ran
with
off.
stone. You said it was with stone.
Yeah, you were
Why-
like, yeah, if we're stealthing through earth or
A-
stone.
As long as we are touching the ground in some capacity or stone.
So
Oh
what
my God.
how I imagined it was like
Walking.
melding to the stone, and you had to like be like one with the stone.
Yeah, like you would like earth glide us or
That
something. Earth
that
Yeah.
is like flavor-wise what he does, but it is not spell-wise what he
If we
does.
had known, I feel like everyone would have. Yeah, let's.
Edicts
You guys
would
ran
not
up
have.
the second that we got non-escorted, so like I didn't have time to not do that.
To be
Well, you
fair,
go-
Edicts did not.
And how did that work out? Okay, well, Ares goes to search for the guard. Let's give Groupie a turn.
All right. So as you go look for the guards, you go to the other alley.
You rolled a natural one.
Yeah, it's still a 14 with pass without trace for stealth. I'm not looking for a guard. I'm going back to the notice board that we saw before.
That's your
Yes,
stone
you
district.
find a notice board. It has a rough drawing of the man. He's wanted for certain different crimes. Mostly, he's called the Bonker, and he has a reward of 1,300 gold on his head.
And we're wanted for how much?
10,000.
Oh,
10,000.
Yes.
Now someone else other than Edicts knows.
You already said 10,000. I don't know why I was surprised.
Ares is gonna grab it, like the paper, just to keep it on hand.
Okay.
And
Like the
head-
paper of yourself or the other one? The Bonker one or
the
yours?
one for him, the one for
Okay.
1300. Yeah. And then whatever they're doing while he's walking back and forth.
But for some reason, whoever drew you drew that you had glasses.
Okay. So I don't think that I look like me.
No, it's just you. Definitely you. But for some reason, you have glasses on in the photo. In the sketching.
All right. Is there anything else off about the sketch with other people?
Nope. Just you have glasses.
Okay.
I feel like this is a reference to a joke that we don't remember about you having glasses.
I
I
don't
also-
remember any
Another
glasses.
reference.
I'm disappointed. Let's continue.
I'm sorry.
It's
You
fine.
try so hard to remember the important information.
On the
I
way
mean, it's not like
into
you had an RP document of 100 pages, right?
No, right?
You haven't shared that with us.
That was mentioned in the RP document.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
do
Okay,
not
explain the
have
reference. I want to
enough
get it.
IRL time to read all of this.
I know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. So as we go to the other alley, there is a man in the corner. He's like behind like he's like kind of by a barrel. And he's like leaning against a very dirty, very torn like pillow, and he's got like all kinds of like lesions and cuts on his feet, and he's got like pus everywhere.
When Edicts finds them along the way, he would have just said, "Fine, if you want to follow, I cannot stop you, but I will ask that you do not interfere."
What are you planning?
Like I said, I have business to attend to. I would have preferred it to be by myself, but since you are here, if you want to watch, I won't stop you, but I will ask that you don't interfere.
Can you give me a bit more information, Ender? Is this the type of thing where I need to turn and not be looking at you while you're doing it? Are you?
A devil is worth his due, after all, and he will go over to the man.
He awakes all of a sudden, and he looks upon your face as if he has seen a nightmare.
He'll just lean down to the man, hold out a handkerchief, and offer it to him, and say, and just go, "My, you have gotten yourself into a pickle, haven't you?"
He will take the handkerchief and then like kind of scuffle backwards into the corner of the alley where he has nowhere else to go.
Oh, don't worry too much. I'm here to help you, after all.
It wasn't my fault.
Oh, what was it?
I needed food.
Well, of course you do. All mortals do. I'm
And
not here to punish you for that.
oh no, you've been in my dreams.
As I am wont to.
I only told him what I knew. How was I supposed to know?
Most don't. This is a shame, but that is how some things go.
Look, I didn't know what he was gonna do. Please, please. He starts begging. I didn't know.
Unfortunately, a deal is a deal is a deal.
The blood
You-
starts draining from
and-
his face.
And Edicts will say, "You did wish on a dying star, after all."
No. He starts screaming, "It wasn't my fault." How was I supposed to know he would do it?
And he did.
He starts screaming louder. How was I supposed to know?
Edicts.
Now it's just me trying to think what to do.
Look, you understand. You've been in rough spots, and when someone asks for a favor, you just, if they, you need food, and you do it.
What did you do?
I didn't know.
You say you didn't
Edicts
know.
will just give the side eye to Natalia, and he will reach into his jacket pocket and pull out a ration. 1 day's worth of rations. Yes, I've been in my own predicaments, you know. I might look like this, but I've not always been in the nicest situation.
Roll me,
Food is food
roll
is
me,
food.
roll me perception, by the way, Will.
Yep.
Or insight, your choice.
I'm good at both. They're both a +7, so it doesn't matter. That is a 16 +7.
Okay, hold on.
Am I about to be pulled into the kitchen?
Nope.
Ah.
I heard.
I gotcha. He's still gonna offer the man the rations. You
He's
are hungry, no?
he's gonna reach up a hand very cautiously and reach for the ration.
Edicts is just gonna offer it with a smile. Like he is being genuinely kind.
He takes the ration. Very merciful.
Yes, I was told to live a kind life. Tell me, have you been living one?
He starts eating and then pausing. He starts crying again. He starts shaking his life, shaking his head, and he starts muttering, "It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault," over and over and over again.
Edicts will just look at him and just say, "You know, I am sorry. Truthfully, don't take this personally, but a contract is a contract." And he will go to chop his head off. Short sword drawn, go to chop his head off.
He is flat-footed, so you wouldn't have to roll to hit him. Natalia, you see him draw his sword.
Natalia definitely is going to go move unless Varilla stops her.
Rilla's not gonna stop her.
Yeah, so Natalia is definitely going forward with her own, reaching for her own sword to block in.
All right, what do I got to do to contest it?
As this happens, the man's gonna start laughing a little bit and crying, and as if looking to the stars, as if this is really what he deserves.
What crimes are you trying to punish him for?
The girl. He's going to start muttering about how he met a friend who used to live in this alley. And then a man came to him asking for help. And for a piece of
Nata-
bread, you
yeah.
let her know.
Edix is just going to turn to Natalia and say, just starting off with, I do believe I said not to interfere. I asked nicely.
If it is a man begging for his life and you simply are going to kill him when he is injured and not even defending himself, Edix, there has to be a reason.
There is. I can tell you afterwards, but for now, the contract must be honored, as it always is. The man wished upon a dying star,
And what does that even mean?
and
Edix?
must be punished.
Natalia definitely, as this conversation is going, she's going to go and try and step.
The man is going to kind of take this opportunity to try to dash past you.
I cast the frozen. So I'm sorry, I'm really out of it. The thing that makes him trip with dex save.
He goes flying.
Okay.
Edix will turn over to Varula and just say, "Thank you, my lady. Now,
Just-
where was I?"
Wait, hold up. You gotta talk to Natalia first.
What? Why do you want to kill a man, Edix? You're supposed to live a kind life, are you not? Murdering someone that's down on their luck simply because of some contract.
He spits.
Uh,
So what if
he-
I did it?
Edix-
I was
Edix is-
hungry.
Edix is just going to say to Natalia, like blank face, just looking at her, "This is a kindness," and chuck his sword at him. Since there's no way that she can repel it.
And
I
I, think at
will
that point she
say
just
the
doesn't
attack would
really-
have to be actually rolled with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is a 5 plus an 8. And
It's
that
easy
is
as 12.
a 10 plus an 8. So that's 13 on the lowest roll.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Let's go. I'm going to do favorite enemy because that's all I have. So that is an extra d4. D6 plus d4 plus 6. Let's find out. That is 2. And then for the d4, that is 3 plus 6. That's 9 damage.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So how exactly do you want to do this? Because the man is going to pretty much die from this strike. So how do you
Yep.
want to say that it hits?
He just basically, while he has the short sword in his hand, as he's saying, "This is the kindness," still looking straight at Natalia, just chucks the sword behind him, going into the chest of the guy, just
I think at
straight
that
through him into the
point-
ground.
At that point, Natalia definitely lunges for Edix.
This could be such an interesting friendship.
The man, as he's dying, is going to kind of cough up and then mutter about how Zushi lied. And then,
Zushi!
and then the light behind his eyes goes out.
Edix, what the hell?
I did say you didn't want to be here for this.
Right, but you just killed a man who.
Let's get one thing straight, my lady. That
As
was
I've
no
said
innocent
before.
man.
As I've said before 1,000 times, Edix, do not call me that. My name is Natalia. And outside of that, what do you mean he was not an innocent man? You said he made a contract, but you refused to give any more explanation upon that.
Hold on.
I will give you one last chance. If you want to know, I will tell you.
Do you wish to tell me, or is it going to be forcing it out of you?
I will not say it is being forced out of me. It is just. I was told to live a kind life, after all. This is not. Telling you is not a kind.
I think with that, Natalia takes a step back from Edix and straightens herself up, and she just, I can handle it. What did he do? What was his crime? Born
He
out of
was the
only
one that gave information on the party to track us down, along with Belinda.
In an instant, Natalia just, you can see like her rosy skin gets a bit paler, and she just, what?
This is the same old man that
See?
he was given gold, by the way.
So Natalia definitely pulls in a breath very slowly and lets it out, and she just. The same man that I offered a kindness because he was struggling is the one that decided to sell information on our group.
Correct.
I will not say what you did is right, Edict. But I understand. I wish you had told me that prior. I would have left the alley.
Well, I gave you the offer. He wished upon a dying star.
And yet you keep saying that. What do you mean, a dying star, Edict?
The full sentence that he said is he wished upon a dying star for mercy. DM, you mind filling me in on what a dying star means so that way I can make something up?
Oh, my mic not working? There we go. Holy fuck. All right, sorry. Um, I'll DM it to you. Smart ass.
I'm just passing time, man. Or we could all just sit here in silence. That would also be cool.
Sorry, I'm DMing an artist while we're talking. While we're all just sitting here waiting.
There we go. It's up to you
spec-
what you make of that. So
Yep. To put it simply, the contract he made wasn't fair. And as such, I acted upon it.
You were in your right, and I would have done the same, knowing that he sold Belinda out. But even then, it seems cruel. And not kind, Edict.
Well, then I suppose I still have much to learn.
It seems you do. And with that, Natalia definitely will turn to go leave the alley.
Edict shrugs, follows.
Yeah, Brulistic.
After picking up his short sword.
So we just leave the body there.
Natalia is not giving it a ceremony after she found out that he sold out.
No, I mean, like, someone's gonna find
Oh.
it, dude. We've already
Oh,
got enough crimes.
Before she follows
Wait.
him, actually, she quickly looks over his body and see if he was paid for some like what like if he was paid with anything like special. I guess. is what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
Robin.
If you go back to like try and loot him, Edix is gonna turn back and say, "Do you not remember he was already mugged by the other man?"
Right. And then Brew would just turn around and follow.
Back
he
to
will have
Group
something
A.
small sticking out of his shirt that has a bit of blood on it, though, like a
Oh.
piece of paper.
All right. Well, I'd take that. I was mostly looking for things like that.
It's
That was
a
what-
it's a primitive drawing of him.
Primitive drawing of who?
Of
Edix?
him.
Who's him? Of like himself?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's done in crayon.
He knew Belinda. They were on the street together. She probably did it.
Oh.
Brula just puts it in her pocket. She debates whether she wants to share that later.
More like she debates on whether or not it's gonna hurt Natalia.
Yeah, basically.
Natalia, meanwhile, is like, "Why is there so many arrows in my heart directly at me?"
100% of the time, girl has been going through it.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
think
look,
of
he
how
tried-
thick your skin will be after.
Edix tried to grant you a mercy, and you were like, "No, he's too suspicious."
It's not even that Nat thought he was suspicious. I genuinely think she was worried about him. After he just appeared out of an alley, was mildly disoriented, and then now he's like, I have to go handle business. It genuinely, I think, was Nat being like, I don't want you to go somewhere alone and get into trouble by yourself.
Yeah, it was just him trying to give you as much plausible deniability as possible.
It was also partly me saying, go, go, go.
That did not help either. Nat was torn because she was like, I can respect his wishes or I can go make sure he's okay. And you said go, and Nat was like, okay, I'm.
Although I did not mean it as in respect his wishes. I meant it as in he is suspicious. Go.
the difference between characters.
You're like, there could be treasure there. Go.
Different motives, same ends.
All right. So the other, the group B comes down the alley and sees group A in the alley among the sleeping body of a Goliath.
As he's walking down back in, he's probably cleaning off his short sword that he picked back up and sheathing it.
Am I also coming back at this point?
Aren't you looking?
Yeah.
for
Basically,
guards or
you're all like in the same area.
Okay. I pull out the little poster for the guy and say, well, he's worth a little over a tenth of what we are.
Aries, you beautiful, earthy genius. Who wants to go find a guard and bring him back here?
Wouldn't any of us? I can't disguise myself.
And I'm afraid
I have to
everywhere
fucking
I
go.
go, I'm either attacked or thrown into prison.
I throw on a disguise self.
In the meantime, Edix is going to take that short sword that he was cleaning, and he's going to place it on the sleeping guy.
We need him alive.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Yeah, okay.
It is a shame that he did kill someone, though. He might deserve
Oh.
it.
I'm pretty sure he's killed multiple people. He's got a bit of a reputation.
He bonks people. He doesn't kill him. He just knocks them unconscious and takes everything, including their shoes.
He's got Goliath strength. I'm pretty sure he's killed at least one person on accident.
Well, this time he's bonked a little bit too hard. Right into the chest of an old man.
What?
Oh, you dirty bitch.
I have no idea what that means. So I'll just be like,
Oh, are
Okay.
you planting your murder weapon on him? Is what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay, I was
Out
very
of character,
confused.
correct.
Yeah, out of character, I was
Oh!
very confused on what was going on.
He's not dead though. He's
Okay.
just sleeping.
You would know. Uul would know of what's called a posthumous reward. In which case, like, if you successfully prove a murder happened, there is a bounty for that.
Edix, personally at this moment, doesn't know enough about the man whether or not killing him is worth it. But he will plant the murder weapon on him.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look around for. Actually, no.
Remember that Ares has no fingerprints,
Yeah.
or is it
Yeah.
or is it Sithra? I think it was Ares, right?
No,
it
it's
was me.
Ares. The guy wanted Citra's fingerprints in exchange for the key, but then Ares just took the key, so he took Ares' fingerprints.
Yeah.
See, I remember things.
Reading it from notes.
I am not. My notes aren't even on that page. Okay, so, but Edix has fingerprints, so
He wears gloves.
that's amazing. So I'm gonna throw on a disguise self, and I'm gonna go look for guards.
Are you gonna like?
There is one currently kicking a person on the ground.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna disguise self so that there's a little bit of like blood on my clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And like my hands. And I run up. Sir, please help me. There's been a murder.
Hold on a second. We're finishing this, and they were continually kicking this dragonborn
Okay.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Bitch, of
Casual
course they
racism
are.
is obvious.
Okay. I throw myself at one of the guards. Please, please, a man. He's been murdered.
He throws you back. Relax, wench. We'll get to you. Take him, man. And they start like putting him in like their version of handcuffs, essentially. I'll fetch a good price of the block.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Now we get to see whether or not Queen is truly changed.
They get what they say? They get to see if.
Now we get to see if Queen is truly changed.
Yeah, I'm feeling conflicted. I'm gonna message into the Dragonborn's head. Do you want me to help you?
He's gonna reply, duh.
Okay.
Oops. I didn't make that.
Shit. I'm going to firebolt at one of the guards, I guess.
What?
Firebolt, the cantrip.
Okay.
Oh,
I
this
am
is gonna get interesting.
I am firebolting the guard.
Oh God.
What? God me. Don't
No,
me.
no. Go. Continue, please. Continue. It was something else.
So yeah. I'm not hitting the guard though, because I don't want to get arrested for another murder. I'm shooting it like right in front of their faces.
How does that make sense? So you're like deliberately missing?
So it's like I assume they're on like both sides of the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
So there's like a gap between them. So I'm going to shoot the firebolt between
Okay,
them
so
to
like
get
between their
their
two heads.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They look up at you. They squint.
Yeah. My face turns serious. I am using my sort of charismatic presence. Like I said,
Includes
there's
the mom
been
voice.
a murder. Huh?
Includes the mom voice.
The mom voice. Like I said, there has been a murder. We have caught the murderer. So rather than wasting your time kicking around somebody unimportant, why doesn't one of you come give us a hand?
The older man's gonna look at the younger guy and like nod him over. The younger guy's gonna like mutter about being talked to like he's a child and he's gonna come with you.
Okay. I'm gonna point him towards the alley that they're all standing in. I'm gonna say, they're that way. We caught him stabbing a man. We chased him down and put him to sleep. He's conscious. He's in that alley over there.
He's
Can
gonna
Ares see her
look
point
back and
this
wonder
way?
and question if you're gonna follow him.
I'm gonna turn back to the other guard. Can I give you a statement? Can I explain to you what happened?
Do the other guy. I'm busy. He starts continuing the beating with the butt of a spear. And yes, at this point, you guys are hearing this.
Ares is stealthing around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
As in, we're all hearing this, or just Group A?
Everyone's
guys
hearing
We're
it.
all
You're all
back
together.
Mhm.
Okay. So.
Okay,
it
I look
happened-
down at the Dragonborn. Okay, are there? Hang on, I'm gonna DM you a question, which I'm pretty sure I would know the answer.
Okay.
Don't make that sound. Are there any? Okay.
No, not that you know of.
No? Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to get
I
creative.
mean, there
then.
are some, I guess you could say mercenary families, kind of.
No.
But they're, it's more like they're mercenary groups who are like respected.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
and like there are groups that are like distinctly like pretty much only Dragonborn, but
Okay. I'm gonna have to get a bit creative then. Okay, so I look down at the Dragonborn. I'm curious. What was his crime? Or just wrong place, wrong time?
the guard turns around. Well, like I was trying to say, and as he gets distracted again, the Dragonborn's gonna take, because his hands are tied in front of him, he's gonna take a knife from the belt of the guard and stab it into his side. And then take off running.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna clap.
And then he's gonna reply to your message by whispering, "Thanks, I get to kill so many more people." And he just disappears into the side of an alley.
Nice.
Okay. Oh,
At this
God.
point, is that first guard coming into the alley?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
like
I'm gonna
whisper
cure
to
wounds the
everyone.
guard.
I like whisper to everyone, guys, we're not disguised like her, and there's a bounty on us.
Do you think they've got every wanted person's face memorized?
Ares for
Some of
sure
us
is
are-
hiding.
Yeah, some of
Edicts
us are also
is-
very obvious.
Edicts will just turn over to Ares and just be like, "Don't worry, it'll be fine."
Ares is very much worried and hiding. Actually, do you even know where he is after he said that?
I mean, he has a high perception. I think he could at least look in the general area of where you're at, based on what you said.
Sure.
What color was the dragonborn?
Blue.
Blue? So
Yep.
lightning. Okay. So which group are we with right now?
You've
Oh.
returned to the edge of the alley.
I
Give me
did?
1 second, because I didn't expect you to do that. So let me go ahead and
Ah,
add that
thank
to
you.
my notes.
No, hang on. I'm trying to, because he just ran off, so I'm trying
Uh-huh.
to. So like so I was just asking about the color, and then are we still with me, or are you hopping over to the other group for a second?
You guys are basically together now. They were just like around the corner essentially.
Okay, well
much?
then, I run after the guy, and I'm gonna sacred flame him.
Oh, he dipped behind a fucking alley.
He
Yeah, I
dipped
know
behind
where
a-
this dude is.
He dipped. Okay, you say he dipped behind an alley. Did he so he ducked around the corner and vanished into darkness?
Into off the page, yes.
So I can't see him even with double sight. I have no idea where he went.
Basically you like turn it around into an alley, and there's like a huge connecting series of alleys. He could have gone anywhere.
You can't hear footsteps.
And
He's
besides, like he didn't mention like indicating that he was guilty until like he just was about to turn the corner. So you
Why
had
would
very
he even
little
say
time to
that
react.
me?
Huh?
Why would he even say that to me? Thanks, I get to kill so many more people now. Can I like insight that and see if he was serious?
He sounded serious. And you know how those Dragonborns are.
Okay.
I imagine that there would be some level of prejudice. For other reasons, as you would probably know. Maybe not anymore, but you know what I mean. So, the guard gets to the foot of the alley, where you guys are, and kind of stops for half a second. He looks at Ares and kind of squints.
Wait, he looks at me?
I didn't. Yeah, were you hiding?
Yeah, I have been hiding with a 31 stealth.
Oh, okay, no, he doesn't look at you.
Okay.
Sorry. My
He's like,
bad.
whoa.
He looks at Natalia and kind of like squints a little bit. Oh, he's gonna say, oh, I forgot my water back there, so I'm gonna go this way. Be
Which
right
way is
back.
he going? Is he
I'm
going
bringing
back
back some more people for the murder.
Is he going back into the alley or going like trying to get
Out of
past
the
the
alley
guy?
back to like
Citra's leaving.
And-
I'll just turn back and I'll be like,
because he said this as he like backs up a little bit.
Yeah, I think Natalia's gonna hold her hands up and walk forward and just don't take off so quickly.
Yeah, you know, my mom's waiting for me. He's gonna like kind of try to move past you.
No, she's gonna try and block him. She's just there's a no.
Uh,
You're in danger. You're acting like you're in danger. You're not in danger. Just
he backs up a
just
little
be-
bit and starts heading the other direction.
Natalia's gonna try and pick up her little pace to go and get in front of him.
Meanwhile, I imagine in the back of the mind, Sithar's trying to do calculations on whether or not he could snap his neck and get away with it.
yeah.
He could not.
I was thinking,
Natalia
like,
would
can I
be
attack
so
this guy?
upset. She's just
E-
listen. Oh, sorry. What?
Edix is just gonna call out, "Good sir, the murderer is on the ground, not her."
Oh, okay. He kind of looks to the right and sees another body down the other alley. Oh, God!
Yep,
I have
that's the
no-
one that was murdered.
But there's a body in the other alley.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I left my
Tell the
firearm.
truth. Oh wait, no fuck! I don't have any more spell slots. Ignore me. I don't have any more spell slots for that.
I left my fire on. I'm gonna.
No. You're genuinely in no danger.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna
I'm a paladin of
cast
Lady Desna. I would
suggestion,
never.
He's
I would
in
never.
the.
and I'm
He's-
gonna say, I think it's best that you stay.
Okay,
He has
I'll
to
make him
beat
roll a
an
save.
DC 16.
Shit, he rolled a 1.
Thank
Yo.
God.
Adam, is that you? You're my pet snake.
Sithra just like if it was like an anime, like you know those like the teardrop and like the eyes go white.
He's definitely trying to go ahead and step in front of the guard.
All right, we
She
need
knows
to
what happened last
commission
time.
that scene of Cesar just like eyes going white with a with this like, are you fucking kidding me? Drop.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Crean, you turn around and you see the rest of this happening with the party.
So hang on. So what did Sither just do to the guy? Did he charm him?
He cast suggestion, but like the man failed his save so spectacularly that he's charmed. So like he thinks Sithra is his long lost pet.
What happened to the guard who got stabbed?
He's on the ground.
Dead?
Like, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I drop disguise self, and I walk into a different alley, and I take the staff, and I start hitting it against the wall.
It doesn't break or even crack.
I'm trying to break it. I have 0 strength, but I'm trying to break it.
Queen's having a bad time. Back to the party.
I think Nat's definitely, because the man's obviously charmed at this point. She's just gonna start stepping in front of him. She knows what happened last time Sithra got mad. She knows. So she's just, Sithra. A moment.
Do you want a little rat? I think I have one around here somewhere.
No, you're making this worse for
He's
yourself.
talking to Sithra. I know you loved it when I fed you frozen rat.
Perhaps you would like to eat a rat.
No. I don't think so. Oh, and where's your sun lamp? You're gonna be so cold.
Nah, you can see me reaching for my weapon. My hand is going down.
Sithra.
The guard's gonna start like kind of like moving his hands together as much to generate friction, and then offers like to you to warm you up a little bit.
Yes, Natalia.
Do not, please.
Oh, is this not enough? He blows on it like some hot air.
Oh god, can Nat like gently grab the guard, not to hurt by the shoulders, and start trying to move him away from Sithra? Just
Yeah,
gently.
he kind of moves a little bit, but he's still enthralled, you know?
Yeah. Sithra, just, you know what happened last time?
I have a warm cloak.
And he continues to make it worse for himself.
My good sir, the murderer, pointing at the guy still sleeping on the ground. The money?
Oh, of course. I know my snake would never murder anybody. He's a good friend. Well, you know.
No, we're saying that man is the murderer. He's the one that got rid of the other one in the other alley.
Oh. I suppose. Oh, I mean, he does have a sword on him, doesn't he? Well, I guess that makes sense, that. He's going to pull out like some pipe, and then you like pull out like a little bit of like raw dry tobacco, and be like, no, we can put this in your cage. You know, I can get some more of this. We can put it all around. He kind of leans down and kind of gestures like the square cage.
Well,
I tried.
Let's just say he's biting his tongue.
You know, I never did like it when you stopped talking to me. I loved our long chats. I'd have a book. I'd feed you the rat. It's great. He kind of leans up to the sky, like, dreamily. It would be readily apparent to anyone that has lived in the city any period of time that the rare Yanti that isn't a member of the temple have been kept as slaves and or pets.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
So when he says snake, he means like a 1T slave. That's crazy.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Nat would not even have the awareness of.
Oh my god, do I know this?
You would probably know this, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Remember that young person? Remember Zishi, the guy that you like started training?
Yeah.
He was a refuge from something like that.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
For either, I would encourage violence.
Okay. I am going to look at him and say, I have a gift for you.
Oh,
Right.
really? I have a chocolate rat somewhere. I do love these little trades.
It's a bit of a secret, though. I have to whisper it to you.
Oh, really? I do love the snaky tongue. He leans in close. What is
I'm
it?
gonna whisper the prayer to my god.
Oh, that's not very nice. What do you mean,
And
the
now
great
I'm
servant?
gonna strike him.
Oh God. He just turned to Talia and just goes, Cithra, no!
Roll the hit with advantage.
And then Edix is off to the side.
Okay.
Sithra, yes!
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit with this death-touched spear.
Oh God! Oh
God,
no!
overkill.
Okay,
Kill.
14. How's a 14?
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so that's 1d8. Then I have to roll 2d6.
2d6 necrotic.
Okay, so that's 11 just regular damage, and then let me roll the necrotic. All right, let's see. How do we do? All
Is he
right.
a certain type of creature, do we think? It has an unknown effect when it kills certain types of creatures.
Oh, it
Yeah.
has an effect on racists.
They are a different breed.
Okay, so that's 4 necrotic, 11 piercing.
He's dead.
Nice.
You stab it right through his heart. And you can feel the soul
Incredible.
going where it needs to be. But the body does not collapse.
And now you will serve the snake
Ares,
for all eternity.
Ares, hiding this whole time, peeks back around the corner at the sound of squelching blood and just says, God damn it, under his breath.
Cithra, you don't.
Um,
Why did you kill him this time?
his skin starts to like peel and starts to like turn green as he kneels. He is a zombie.
Yo, let's go. Question.
He leans up and says, I love my snake.
Okay, hold up. Is he loyal to me?
Yes.
Let's go.
God.
Well, now he'll be doing everything we ask him to do.
Oh, well, I guess this worked out one way or another. Can you send the boy off to get us our reward for? And
We're
he'll
gonna send a
point
zombie
to
guard?
I always
and he'll
wanted a pet
point to
monkey.
the guy laying on the ground for the, what did the poster say he was? The serial bonker.
He has no words for you. He is only looking at Sithra. With anime zombie eyes.
What do you need me to instruct him to do?
Just that should work, I think.
His skin is slightly green, by the way. Like as if he come down with some kind of weird cartoonish cough.
Incredible. So you aren't sure that we received the bounty for finding the murderer yet?
Yes.
Good. If it is any consolation to you all, he once owned slaves who were of my kind. This is quite cathartic for me.
There's
He was
writing
what?
in green, like, kind of burning ink now that appears upon your spear.
Ooh. What does it say? Oh no! What is?
It's in Snake.
Oh, all right.
Care to share with the class?
That is my line.
Seems that by bathing those in my poison, their bones will rise.
So it says bathe them in your poison so their bones may rise.
Neat.
Interesting.
You can convert him to a skeleton.
Wow. Let's keep him as a zombie first. Let's keep him as a zombie, right?
Skeleton in our
Um,
back pocket option.
There is
Skeleton,
something
but-
that if you have interacted all of nobility, you would know that some higher echelons of the nobility in Osril specifically keep undead skeleton servants,
Oh, interesting.
and they are fully capable of being stewards and things like that.
I would know that since I did work for nobility. But I'm not around to tell you right now.
The idea being is that they don't have a brain, their brain can't decay.
Ah. Huh. Well, I guess while he's still got flesh and bone on him, we're gonna try to see if we can get that bounty. Am I?
Yeah.
Or we could send him
Well,
as a steward to say, my master's killed a murderer who killed a guard and an innocent guy.
That's actually a good idea. Let's do a
Yeah.
vote.
Out of character, Ewell's like probably going through his head, the Wookiee, the Wookiee.
Shall we do a vote then? Send a zombie or a skeleton, steward or god.
I'd prefer neither, but like
As Aries said.
having a steward come back just again will cause this issue again.
Then we will have another steward.
It's
We will
not.
not.
No.
We're not going to go around murdering people, Sithra.
They are not murdering.
Sithra
mates, they have
disagrees in
simply-
Snake.
They have simply changed in state.
Right, but you killed a part of them.
Yes, the part of them that was racist and filled with hatred.
Which I'm still confused what you mean.
I love Snake.
Isn't he talking about like garden snakes, like little...
No, they're referring to my kind.
Right. I apologize then for keeping you off of him.
He's the guard. The zombie guard says, "I can make you a little costume."
Why
Probably
is it
need
why
to
do they
remove
open their
his
mouth?
mind.
I can make snake booties.
Why do they always make it worse for themselves? The goblin.
Hang
that
on,
I
if he
just
still
wondered.
if he becomes a skeleton, will he be able to talk with no tongue, or will he just click clack clack?
Yes, he'll be able to actually talk.
Just checking.
And by the way, Sithra, you didn't ask if like this would happen on every person, or if it's
Yeah,
just I don't know, depending on how strong the person is.
Oh, that would make sense based on sort of their strength.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So if I went up to a red dragon, ancient red dragon, I killed it with a spear, probably wouldn't come back as my.
Draco Lich.
Hey guys, I have a Draco.
This isn't solo leveling.
Sithra, being the only melee guy, cannot reach the dragon up 100 feet in the air. Sithra saying, "Okay, guys, it's really important. I need to land a killing blow."
Yeah, like we all sit down. It's like, all right, we need a battle master right now. Tell me how much HP this guy has. So then we turn him into a skeleton and make him a steward.
Oh, by the way, how long do you guys want to keep going tonight? I'm cool to go down forever, but I just want to check in on everyone, make sure
I
we're
have
good.
to hop
Be
off
careful
pretty
what you
soon.
wish for.
What did you say, Ari? Sorry, bud.
I have to hop up pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you want us to like just stop when you do that, or anything like that? I don't know what your overall level of comfortability is with that. So.
I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. I don't want to put you on the spot, so sorry. All right. So you guys are in the alley. So what are you guys doing? Or sorry, the I guess you can say the like main offshoot now. Your spear is still in him, by the way.
Oh, okay.
He's like caressing the snaky hand.
So if I take out one of my poisons and then I put a drop on him, does that make him a skeleton?
You're asking the process?
Yeah.
You basically dissolve him in your poison.
Oh my god! Like dissolve his whole body, like
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay,
all right.
I didn't mean it like that. All right.
Okay, sorry, that's just where my
Acid
brain
bath.
went.
Yeah.
We're already at, yeah. Okay.
I
Cool.
meant more of in a hilarious Rick and Morty kind of way, not like a serious like fucked up situation kind of way.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, in a funny Rick and Morty way, I will not use acid. I will use poison. But I guess we don't have enough right now to sort of do
I mean, you're Yan too. Don't you naturally secrete poison?
that.
Or is that like out of universal races to Yan too?
I don't have an ability that lets me do that.
I feel like they would, but
Well, actually, no. I have poison spray. Oh. Yo, the cantrip. I have the cantrip. Poison spray.
Okay, that works.
Okay, all right. Poison spray.
Natalia suddenly feels the urge to back up.
Yeah, Natalia sees Sithra. I think they probably make eye contact, and Natalia just kind of will sidestep over near Varula.
Oh my god.
Kind of look at Varula in anime eyes, going, "What have you done?"
She would.
Natalia has been cursed with perpetual anime eyes. It's a serious condition.
Lord, leave her alone. Out of the
Only
anime
curable by
experience.
greater restoration.
God.
On the plus side, it does give a +1 advantage to cute rolls. Alright.
Damn. Too bad she gets nat 20s to those all the time anyway.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Sithra, what do you do, bud?
I'm going to poison spray.
Does this guard have armor on?
Yeah.
What kind?
A breastplate.
Ooh.
Yes, it would be damaged, probably.
I mean, I have mending. Oh, breastplate sucks. Never mind.
It's got a couple other parts to it. It's not quite full plate. Something between no plate and full plate. I forget what it is.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm currently somewhere between no plate and full plate. So.
This is fully a player suggestion. Natalia would never. We could take it and mend it and then sell it as like slightly used and get a little extra gold.
They are
Considering
pretty
we can't seem
valuable.
to turn this guy in.
They are really valuable.
Ooh,
Is
Natalia,
breastplate
what a
before you convert
devilish
only to
plan.
gold. That's fully a player plan. Natalia would never. But
How long is it gonna take to like melt the flesh off?
So I
I
assume
guess
so.
I keep it's a cantrip, so I'm just gonna cast.
Yeah, so I imagine Sithra is like opening his snake mouth extra wide and just spraying a shit ton of like poison on. The entire time he's sitting there looking up in the spray. He's like, snake.
Okay.
And after go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back over. I have, after like a minute or two, I gave up banging my staff against the wall, trying to break it.
There are lots of cracks in the wall.
And I lean against the wall, and I press my lips to the staff, and I say, "This is no gift. And if you weren't dead and gone already, I would find a way to kill you." And then I'm going to walk over back to the other alley and see the currently dissolving body. I assume I've sort of been able to hear. So Natalia catches me up or something. So I'm going to say, okay, how about, since our entire group is somewhat wanted, you, and I point to Natalia, you, and I point to Varula, and you, and I point to Ares, go over to Jeb and, I don't know, stab him, bleed him, do whatever you want with him, and we'll work out the reward situation.
Okay.
I don't think you're able to point to Ares.
He's sneaky.
Hidden.
All right. Yeah, 31 stealth. I'll roll perception, I guess. Even though I
Who
can't
speaking of,
see
who has the
one.
highest passive perception here?
Who has
17.
the highest
Fine.
passive? I mean, I have 17.
I have 18.
It's definitely
Ooh.
not that.
It's a throw.
All right. I'm gonna message you something, Sethra.
He's only got one higher than me and Edix.
Okay, there it is.
I would like to investigate. Does it just stay there, or?
Yeah, it's still there. It starts to melt.
I'm gonna message it Sithra, something you want to share.
Perhaps there's something you want to share.
Not
Sithra's
particularly.
very obviously looking behind you, and as you and Edix turn around, you see that where Queen walked briefly, there's a small tint of frost at her steps.
What?
You know, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Lots of things aren't supposed to happen. Ares, where are you?
What happened with the other guard?
He got stabbed to death.
No, but like DM, like she healed him, right? Like where is he?
I don't have any healing. He's just dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Edix's sword from the guy. He's dead. This guy murdered him, along with the old guy. Now,
Okay.
Ares, please take Natalia and Varula.
I'm not. I didn't ask that question in game though. I was
Oh,
just.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to ask DM. Is this armor that the skeleton has on?
Yeah,
Did that melt, or is it like just now on his skeletal body?
it's on his skeletal body. It's a little bit worse for the wearer, but well within mending
Does
range.
does it have anything denoting that it's like guard armor?
It did. The cloth is melted.
Okay.
Now it's a sheeny, shiny, obnoxious breastplate. Just the way adventurers like it.
Woohoo.
Okay. And there's no. Can I make a perception check for like any other guards in the vicinity?
Nope, none.
Okay. Then Ares will step out when she asks where he is.
Ares,
Yeah?
you consider yourself the most sane, well-adjusted, responsible one, yes?
Uh, out of like the world
Us,
or
out of us.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Awesome. Please take the super easily identifiable tiefling and Varula to go see Jeb.
Didn't Jeb run away from us? How am I gonna find him?
Well, I presume you go to his tavern. And if Jeb is not there, then you talk with Magda, because she really likes Natalia. Just figure out, because we've got that riddle that you and her got that we need to chase down. And we also need money to pay off our fines. So I'll stay here with Edix and Cithra, and we'll strip them for parts or whatever, and frame Bonker for the murder.
The skeleton has completed his transformation, and he will kind of still kneel, and he'll mutter to himself, "Snake," and he will look up. "If you wish, master, I can go collect the bounty for you and deliver it."
Don't you need proof?
Don't worry, I will claim to be on behalf of a noble house. They will not dare question.
Which house?
He shrugs. I'll pick one.
Yeah, okay. All right, Cithra, tell him to go.
Run along now.
Okay, I'm gonna run as fast as I can. And he does so. You notice that he left behind a teeny tiny little bone, though. Probably from one of his feet. He runs back and puts it back on. Sorry. He runs slightly slower.
Oh, he's fragile.
Okay, well, if we're splitting up, then I'm going to.
We'll meet you there as soon as we've got the money.
What I'm saying is he will go take care of it and deliver you the money you need.
Yeah.
So that
No,
way
I
you
know.
don't, quote unquote, split the party.
No, I
Ares
know.
is
For the
saying,
second time today.
Yeah.
since we're splitting up, I'll go ahead and do this for all of us while I have the chance before we all run off again. And he will cast Pass Without a Trace, targeting everybody.
No, I'm pretty sure we have to stay with you for that to still be
Ooh.
effective.
No,
Is it-
it's just
doesn't
everybody
require
that I choose
concentration.
that's within 30 feet of me at the time of casting gets it.
Oh, it's not concentration. Nice.
Cithra
It
No,
feels
it
is
is
extra
concentration.
snake.
but I there's nothing in the spell that says you have to
I
stay
think
within.
I think concentration requires you staying.
No,
in
we
with-
do have to stay with you.
Yeah, concentration requires. I'm pretty sure you have to stay within range.
Hang on, I've got
Infinite.
the book right in front of me. I'll double check.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody.
It doesn't
Um,
matter. You guys aren't splitting up. We'll define it later.
Okay.
That gives us
Cithra.
+10, right?
Yeah, you feel extra
The
snake.
stealth.
I feel extra snake.
Yes.
You grow a few more scales.
Yo, a snake grows his scales.
Oh my god.
I like to think
what
that
if
that the
Wanty-
ends
do
of your
these things
toes are little
shed?
tiny snake tails.
Do they shed?
They molt.
Or sorry, molt, I should say. Sorry.
Every 3
I
years,
wonder
you.
if Wanty do.
just
They
having
probably
a snake
do.
grow bigger.
They
I
do
have
actually,
scales,
yeah.
right? So I told. Oh my god, I do. That's horrifying. There should
But
be a
aren't you,
scene one
like,
day where
more-
you go into my room and you just see my silhouette and you walk over to it and then it
It's fucking
crumbles.
empty.
Cithra,
Oh,
Cithra, that has
that's so
definitely been
good.
an assassination method, by the way.
So good. That's
Oh,
so good.
okay, I see.
So good.
So it's an okay. It is an hour on myself, and within that time of an hour, anybody that is within 30 feet of me can benefit from it.
Okay.
So it's for you and Natalia and Bruda
Yeah.
if
But
you
we're
go.
not
But that's good
splitting.
because Natalia is super recognizable.
Yep, I think that would cancel. Okay, I know
I-
we're not splitting, DM. Just so I know, that would cancel out Natalia's disadvantage, right? That would.
It doesn't give you advantage. It just gives you a
Uh,
+10 to your
Which
roll.
is like,
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
it
way,
does have
even better than
better.
advantage, to be honest.
Yeah.
I will.
Advantage is about a 3 difference.
Okay.
I now have a +18 to stealth.
I will point out to the group that although Edix is very stealthy typically, he is currently wearing chainmail, so he has disadvantage.
Oh no.
It's
You could wear a
underneath
breastplate
his-
instead.
Yeah, because we just stole one.
How good is breast?
It's
Has
2 worse.
disadvantage.
Is it? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's shit in fucking 5e.
Yes, half plate is the thing.
Yeah, it's
that-
eight.
Oh.
It's 18 in fucking Pathfinder, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I forgot half plate is the one that the good is basically breastplate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, it's shit armor.
The
Yeah,
best
half-plate's
armor
good,
is
though.
no armor. Unarmored monk.
Unarmored defense.
Unarmored
yeah.
barbarian.
It's
I'll pull up.
it is a side grade, so he will take it with him to get refitted later.
Okay.
The breastplate.
Well, it doesn't give you negative. It doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth, does it?
I
No,
don't
this,
think so.
Okay,
the
hang on.
breastplate does not.
Yeah.
So
So
while
that's
this is-
actually
while
straight
this
up
is
upgrade.
While this is happening, while we're working this out, I'm gonna wrap my hand in cloth, and I'm gonna take Edix's murder weapon sword that he planted on Giant Guy, so I'm not touching it with my hands. And I'm gonna walk over to the other guard that got stabbed, and I'm gonna stab him in the same place with the original murder weapon sword, and I'm gonna bring it
Genius.
back.
Quite
Right.
clever.
There is an older man carrying that has a scantily repaired cabbage cart who passes the alleyway. He's gonna just slowly back up.
The guards are coming. Mind your own business.
I didn't see anything. Please don't do it again.
We won't hurt you.
I hiss
You
at
alright?
him.
I promise. I don't have any books.
Books.
How would he possibly know that was us? Wait, did you make that laugh or did he make that laugh?
Scooby-Doo?
Theo, clarify.
The DM remained silent.
So he made that laugh.
All right. So Sithra is fondly remembering a time where he snuck into a lady's room, like an older lady's room, he was there to give a gift to, and she noticed someone sleeping in his bed, and she like pulled back the covers, and there was like a molting of him, and he like ninja style in the shadow of a moonlight you could see a shadow fall from behind, and he snaked her.
Why does that sound so?
He killed her with
Sure.
his snakiness. Okay, I
I'm
forgot.
so aware of the segue.
Yeah,
Did the
Sithra's
old
just
cabbage
like,
cart man make the creepy laugh?
yeah.
Yeah?
You're not aware of that. Sithra's just reminiscing to himself.
Oh, Sithra made the laugh?
No,
Wait, no.
Cabbage
the
cart
creepy
man
laugh
made the
came from nowhere.
That motherfucker. Where did it come from?
Before
Can you use
leaving,
thaumaturgy and just make that laugh happen again? For most.
The laugh happens again at a slightly higher volume.
before leaving the alleyway to go to Jeb's place, Ares is going to use Shape Earth to get rid of any tracks that we left before he cast Pass Without a Trace.
Good thought.
We're gonna know we're here, dude. We're staying.
No, that's actually a very good thing, as a matter of fact. That was going to come into
Right.
play.
Oh,
and
no.
and then Ares is going to just kind of be like, I'm just gonna be done with all this murder business and try to find Jeb. And if anyone wants to come with me, you're welcome to. Anyone staying here
Natalia.
isn't gonna benefit from my spell anymore.
Natalia, you're too recognizable. Go with him.
I already planned on it.
Oh, goes on.
No, you stay.
Okay, then I will stay. And then I'll just like step back. Like raised eyebrow.
You want a new stealth check from me and everyone going with me?
No, it's fine. I mean, it's getting kind of late in the evening, so not many people are out in this area.
Okay. Then he'll make his way to Jeb's and kind of
So-
scout it out from the outside, see if he sees anything.
Shayla's with you guys, I assume, because she went with Natalia.
You don't see anything really. You just notice that it's a tavern and not in a great neighborhood.
Okay.
So are we splitting 3 and 3 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
No, everyone's together. Sorry.
I'm
Because splitting the
terrified.
party is just.
I'm terrified.
I told you I'm bad at time. Why would you deliberately make me manage time?
I don't be quick.
Fun.
I think that I think Queen just wants a moment alone to talk to Edicts.
You could do that in the same area in a corner, okay?
She wants to make sure there are no witnesses for the murder she's about to commit.
Oh my goodness.
You have 11 extra HP. It's okay.
I have no resources.
How long do those extra hit points last? Is it like 24 hours?
Let me
From the
double
food?
check.
Yes. I'll take
Yeah,
your
it's
next line
until
rest
your long
essentially.
rest.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to find something.
So like, because I'm thinking, because like in future, if it lasts 24 hours, then you could, because you can only do like 3 people. So feasibly, you could do
however often you can do it, like once a long rest. You could do half of us like the night before, and then half of us the morning after a long rest, and then we could go do stuff and all have the extra.
Ares is never gonna eat one, so
Aries
What
will
do you
never
do?
eat
You
her
eat rocks or
cooking.
something?
he
Oh
eats
wait, no, because you've got that other
eats
thing.
temporary HP.
Okay. We can just say the Nat makes breakfast that doesn't have that, so he can still have a meal.
Yeah, she makes you a super special extra breakfast
Well,
that's not magical.
yeah, she still does the thing for all of us. That's like the other part of the chef feat.
The other part of the chef feat, are you talking about the thing I can do on short rest?
Yeah, when we take short rests.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
because you can do that for 7 people right now.
Yes.
I will say that the quote unquote treats you make, I instead will roll for the HP you gain, but it's not something you can eat like beyond the meal that she prepares.
Oh, so I can't make like the little tiny treats, the ones that heal HP?
I will say not with like the ingredients that you use for something's different, not necessarily that. That's what I'll say.
Okay, I might need a better explanation on that so I understand how it works out of session.
Okay,
Like,
no
just
problem.
like DM it to me. Thank you, Thea.
Oh, good.
So if Ares doesn't see much out of place, he's going to wait until somebody enters the bar and then
Plate off
go
the guy.
in. Huh?
I took the breastplate off the extra guard so that we now have 2 breastplates to resell.
One for
Okay.
each breast.
Aha, aha.
Ares is going to wait for somebody to enter the bar and then like enter on the same passing of the door as whoever did.
Okay, so I know above table, Queen's character asked for like 5 minutes to go in first.
I'm not
Oh.
there though.
You're not? Did we split?
Everyone's
Theo said we didn't
there.
split. Yeah, Theo said we didn't split.
Don't do this to me.
Oh, okay.
So do you still
Alright,
want
then
those
yeah.
5 minutes? Okay.
Everyone is there.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Well,
So
no,
you'll just-
because he saw us, so he knows we're alive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so that doesn't matter anymore.
So we can just go inside.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Natalia definitely is like hanging back near the back of the group, and she's already going through her bag to get the stuffed animal, the little doll.
Didn't we bury that?
No, we buried a different one because Natalia was like, we
Oh,
can't.
right. Okay. Is Jeb inside? Who's inside? Like layout of the room. Is it packed? Is it empty?
There is Jeb inside. He's cleaning glass. He looks surprised to see you, and Grandma Magda is currently coming out of the back with a bunch of fresh cookies.
Okay. I'll walk over to Jeb and pull out the ring. Jeb, my friend, would you care to explain why you're trying to kill us?
He sighs and sits down and leans forward. You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I don't think you happened upon us in the desert, Jeb. I think you were waiting for us, given where you sent us. Do you even know where
What?
you sent us? Do you have any idea what you
What are
did?
you talking about? Oh, right.
The errand, Jeb.
Ah, yeah. I told you I lost some ribs in a card game. I'm being honest about that.
How did you get out?
I went through the door.
You know how you get out of there, Jeb?
Yeah, you go through the door into the back room.
Yeah, how about how you get in?
You use a key?
You die.
Oh,
People
no,
who go
I
there
didn't
are
die.
dead. Well, we did.
There's a pretty
Not
obvious
fun.
button on the side of the right side of the door. I don't know how you didn't see it.
Somehow your super instructional walkthrough neglected a key few details.
Ah, it did. How was the dragon?
I point over to Magda. Remember Magda? Your mother? Yeah? You know how
Actually,
she had us-
mother-in-law. He
You remember
corrects.
how Magda, and I'm talking loud so Magda can overhear me. You remember how she had us checking on Belinda?
Yeah.
You got her killed, Jeb.
Oh.
I hold up the ring. These little tracking rings, an assassin managed to hijack them and shot at us and missed and hit Belinda. She is dead because you wouldn't tell us things.
Grandma Magda, all of her butterfly cookies fall to the ground.
I think at that point, Natalia is definitely going to step forward towards Magda, and I don't think she can make eye contact. She pulls the stuffed animal out of her bag that has blood on it and
We met Buttons. He told us how this is your domain, Jeb.
Who?
Strangers crash land into the middle of the fucking desert, and you immediately give us a job like that. What are you hiding from us?
Who's Buttons?
A friend of a friend who knows a little too much about you.
I never met him. Hey, Mama, you ever meet him? She starts thinking kind of, like just trying to like to keep it together, and she's thinking, she's like, I don't think I have, dear. Edix approaches Grandma Magda, and she's going to look at him with like a side eye and be like, of course. She's gonna go back and try to make him some food.
does she not take the doll from Natalia?
She's pretending you don't exist. She's not even looking. She's like she's not acknowledging anything.
Oh.
It's
Can
the grief equivalent of I'm not angry. I'm disappointed.
Can Natalia
Jeb.
follow her?
Yep.
Natalia will follow.
There is a little chair that it's not really a person-sized chair. It's kind of like a kid's chair, but I think you're pretty sure that Natalia would barely fit.
Natalia will sit the doll in the chair and keep.
It's got a little heart on it with some stars.
Oh,
Belinda's chair.
it's Belinda's chair. Natalia definitely will set the doll on it, and then I'm going to go just trying to help Magda, and just, I'm sorry.
Magda is currently stirring a pot of a stew, and she's kind of shakes the wooden spoon a little bit. I'm not mad, and she's like
You're allowed to be
stirring the
upset.
stew.
You're allowed to be upset, and you're allowed to have emotions. I reacted the same. I didn't mean to. I was trying to keep her safe.
I just wanted to
and
make sure she was okay. It's my mistake.
It wasn't your mistake. It's not your fault. You cannot blame yourself for something that happened that you had no control over.
She kind of like just puts a finger up and says, "Just, it's my mistake. What do you want to eat? I can make some more cookies."
I'm not currently hungry, but I would love to help you. I will stay quiet if that is what you need.
Just sit in the corner. I can't look at you right now.
Natalia will nod and she'll go sit in the corner.
And my eyes activated.
And my eyes activated.
The glittery tears.
She'll go sit in the corner and she'll just be quiet and watch.
There's another chair next to you that's smaller and similar. It has a little like book in it. It's like a little notebook where like there's some letters being practiced.
Oh. Can Natalia pick it up? Is it Belinda's?
Clearly, yeah. And it has lines repeating like that implies that she was writing lines in order to get a cookie.
Oh no! I think Natalia definitely at that is tearing up, but she's not. She already got told by Magna that that's what she needs Natalia to stay out of her way and to stay quiet, so she'll listen. So I think it's just like a fade to black little scene of Natalia hugging the notebook.
It's got little like doodads and little drawings here and there and things like that. Little like.
Theo's just like, I have to make sure to twist the knife now that it's in you.
Guys, I'm trying to escape it. What are the drawings?
It's got drawings of like her and eating cookies and loving cookies. And it's got a drawing of a little golden retriever. It's got drawings of Grandma Magda. Jeb with an angry face on him.
Oh.
So, while this conversation's happening and she's in the kitchen, how many people were in the establishment when we came in?
About 20 or 30 people easily.
Did anyone react to seeing us?
There was definitely some gold exchanged. It's almost like there were bets whether or not you'd make it back.
But like, it doesn't look like anyone's rushing out the door to like tell guards that we're here.
Nope.
This is literally a poison selling establishment.
There's a burly man who looks really angry when he looks at you as he hands Jeb a sack of coins.
Jeb, who I'm speaking with right now.
Yep, he holds out his hand and grabs the coins.
I swing myself over the countertop. And I put a hand right on Jeb's chest and I say, Jeb, I am about to kill you if you don't tell me why you sent us into the desert to die.
Look, how was I supposed to know you'd have any problems? I never had any problems with the dragon before.
What
What
dragon?
dragon?
The dragon.
We didn't even see a dragon.
Hidden
you
Oasis?
dimwit. No, no oasis.
Oh, where did you go?
To the place you're.
Ares, stop talking. Jeb,
You look upset.
give me your hand, Jeb.
You know, I don't think I'd rather would. I think you're rather angry. He's gonna like start sliding to the left.
I'm gonna look at you, Queen, and I'm just gonna like tap my ear.
I'm gonna message at you. I can't kill him yet, but we need his blood. I want to see that ring you have, Jeb.
He takes an extra long step to the left.
I step after him, so my hand is still on his chest. And
Do we
I
need a draw?
feel the cold a little bit, and I let it seep out of my hand.
He takes his right hand and kind of puts it against your shoulder and steps to the left again.
Okay, the hand that's on my shoulder. I grab it with the small knife that's in my other hand. I stab his hand.
It goes through as if it's not there.
You son of a bitch.
Hey! He pulls his
I
hand
knew
back.
it. You're not even real.
Oh, I'm real.
What promise
The
did you
the
break,
weird
Jeb?
illusion like rebinds to his hand. That seemed kind of weird at first.
Real?
That's rude. I haven't done anything to you.
You sent us to die.
No.
You got a 9-year-old killed.
Look,
You have
that's
been
not my
lying
fault.
to us since the moment we met you. You're harboring a criminal.
Allegedly, he corrects over like loudly. Allegedly harboring a criminal.
Do you think he'd still be alleged if we had our steward run and bring the guard to raid this place?
See about that, I've already he
I
leans
will
in close.
burn
Already collected
your
the
life.
payment.
Jeb, I will burn your life to the ground and take you with it. If you don't give me some answers, so help me.
I can see you're irritated. How about we sit down and hash this little thing out?
Blood first.
Say what now?
Seems only fitting. Do you
Blood.
have any idea who she was? Do you know what she did for me?
Blind girl. Couldn't really see. Cute, but not very useful.
Can Natalia hear this?
No, you're in the kitchen.
Yeah, it kind of like echoes to the back.
Yes.
Grandma Magda like looks up to the right, and she does not look very happy.
Yeah, Natalia's already getting up, and she's gonna go out and join the group at
Yeah.
that.
That girl.
He does another sleepy slide. Alright, his back is to Citra. I can tell I've made a slight error. Perhaps we can work this out.
I'll let it go for the small. Hang on, off character. We need his blood, or we need him out of the bar.
We need both. We need blood, and we need him to leave permanently.
Okay, yeah.
I can make him get the blood if you want to do that.
Working on that.
Yeah. Well, so after hearing him talk for a while and knowing we all need it, I'm gonna cast what's it called?
Well, hang on, because we can't just stab him and take the blood, as we have realized.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I'm about to do. I'm gonna cast Broken Will on him. It normally is an intelligence save. It's basically I get to make him choose one action and one movement for him if he fails to save.
Okay. He looks at you, and it's almost like the spell happens, but it doesn't really do anything.
All right.
Yeah, like when I tried to turn person in.
I thought he might be like a ghost, so he would still have mental stats.
He slips backwards even more. You know, I'm beginning to feel some hostility here.
I message Cithra. Can you hold him?
Can he be physically touched?
Well, he cleans things, so one would assume. Jeb, I'm a rational person.
I'm not feeling that right now.
I'm angry.
You're
right
blaming
now,
me
but
for
I'll
things I didn't do.
I'll get over it. But just to be clear right now, Cithra's hands not still covered in Belinda's blood, or yes?
Oh, it is.
Just checking.
Cithra is
see-
like kind of does Cithra wear gloves?
He's been wearing gloves since the blood
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
It's starting to
Mhm.
like fill up your glove a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna point over. You see my companion over there, and I'm gonna say, Cithra, show him your hands.
Wait, wasn't there a thing about desecrated ground and blood on it?
I don't know, maybe. Is this desecrated ground?
I don't know, but it makes me nervous that Theo specifically asked to that.
You don't trust me, Natalia? After
I
all
don't
we've been
trust you
through.
at all.
That's actually a valid point.
I don't trust that.
But does Cithra know that? His character.
Would Cithra take his gloves off right now?
Well, I was asked to, so yeah. Because I was asked to take my gloves off. So I would.
And so it was written that the hand twice bandaged but never healed shall drip upon desecrated ground.
I fucking knew it.
And as the floor cracks, so shall too he crack. For the
Oh, it
ones
is
in
the-
black heed the ripple, and the blood of the innocent shall join the blood of the missing moon rippling in the pond.
Okay.
Was Jeb saying that?
It is a voice that emanates. It is the entity. Ah, shit, says Jeb. There is a horn call from the distance.
A what
A
call?
what?
A horn, like a bugle.
Like from in the city or outside of
You
it?
hear the telltale sound of knights in very thick armor outside the door.
The moment that the horn goes off, I'm going to do a little something. So the tattoo necklace that Edix has starts glowing. So if you're looking at him, you notice that he has like a weird necklace tattoo around his neck, and he's just gonna look outside, wide-eyed, and just goes, "You know, we just got here, but I think it's a good time to leave."
We can't just.
A black knight kicks the door open and it breaks.
How
And
many are
three
there?
black knights step inside.
Nat is reaching for her sword.
Who
I
are
cast
they,
sleep
Jeb?
at second level.
He's going to kind of like look at Queen and says, "Hold on a second."
I grab him. Like his
He
shirt,
appears in
not
the
his
center of
skin.
the room. Now, gentlemen, you're gonna pay for my door, and you're gonna get the fuck out of my inn. And the three knights are gonna look around the room, and then one in the center is gonna yell, "Everyone out!" And everyone that isn't the party is pretty much immediately getting the fuck out through any opening that they possibly can.
Did we see Magda leave, or is she still in the kitchen?
Magda hears this, and she comes out and she says, "Now who broke my door?" She's gonna see like the knights, and she's gonna stop. She's gonna start sighing.
Do I recognize these at all? Like, are they like from the town or?
These would probably be the closest you could think of to Royal Imperial Guards.
Edix is gonna go to the door, give a bow to him, and say, "Gentlemen, walk out," and like motion for everyone else to follow.
Ares is going to
They
turn.
look at you as if they're very interested. We've been sent for you. All of
Sorry,
you.
he's with us.
He is, and you will not get him.
Grandma's going to motion to the party. I think you should leave from the back door.
Back
I-
door it is.
So I definitely think Natalia, just for a second, just, will you be all right?
Yeah, don't worry, Tiz. We'll clean up in a real second. She's gonna start taking off her earrings.
Natalia's grabbing Varula, and anyone near her, she's gonna start trying to hurt him out the door.
I
So-
messaged out Natalia. Let's wait in the kitchen for it to blow over. We still need to get him out of here.
We were told to leave for a reason, and we can come right back in.
Grandma's muscles grow about 3 times her mass.
Let's go, come on.
All right.
Edicts.
He's already following.
Our Cithra's hand's
Okay.
still bleeding.
Ares
She's trying to hurt them all out.
Ares is casting sleep at 2nd level on Jeb.
It does nothing. Really?
What? You fucked us. And then he runs.
Jeb will
Phoenix
just
is-
like roll his eyes and sigh, and then his hand will go out to the right and it will open. 5
something-
sparks appear at each finger and start to grow. Now I'm gonna tell you again, nicely, get the fuck out of my inn.
Are we all out now? Are we all outside?
I don't know where Varula is.
Oh yeah, I'm following Natalia.
Okay, Natalia's trying to get everyone out. Who's staying in and who's going out?
Edix is just the last person out. He's making sure everyone is in front of him.
All right, Natalia would be right before Edicts. Then.
As you guys are leaving, a red glow from the other room rises, and you hear a massive explosion,
This is where the fun begins.
and another one, and another one. You hear a total of 5 explosions,
This is pod racing.
and that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh!
Oh God!
I was just about to shiv the edict.
Quite sure.
You were so paranoid the entire session, and I never even touched you.
There's still next session, I guess.
So what do you guys think?
Good session.
Nice.
I hope you guys enjoyed the imagery of Grandma taking out her earrings, not to, so she doesn't rip them.
I love
Yeah,
it.
she turned into a monster? Yeah.
She-Hulk.
As they
Love
were
it.
heading out, I do want to say Natalia definitely grabbed the doll so it doesn't get destroyed.
If they left through the kitchen, how close was this food to being done?
Are you gonna grab the food?
It was pretty close.
He will take what he can get.
Edicts will also recognize her chair.
So there were 2 chairs, right?
Yep.
Why were there 2?
One for Belinda, one for someone to sit next to her. Oh, were they both like tiny chairs?
Yep.
You said one Natalia would barely fit in,
Yeah.
and it had a heart and stars on it.
Yeah.
Can I insight you, Theo?
No.
Can I history check you? Can I
No.
history check? Give me the information, Theo.
No.
It's gonna be the little like crap gif I send with the little knife. It's me right now.
Edix will, as he's getting ready to like nab his food, he sees the letters in the chair and he's gonna take one of the letters instead and run.
Yeah. And Natalia grabs the doll, and I think she probably still has a little notebook on her.
Yep.
So they got what was important. But Theo, I'm really
food is
looking at the fact. Oh, sorry. What'd you say, Lil?
I was just making a comment. I don't know. Food is more important.
It is not. Nothing is more important than Belinda's stuff when she's gone. But Theo, I'm looking at you very specifically for saying there are 2 chairs and one has hearts on it when that's Natalia's motive.
Pretend I am playing the Skeletor gif over voice.
I don't know that gif.
He runs away.
He's-
Oh God, Theo. It's fine. I have a week to bully you.
I have a week to deny it.
So wait, yeah, what are we gonna be doing over the RP texting this week? Are
I
we
don't
gonna
think-
continue doing
I
super
will
plot-heavy
say
stuff?
this so it makes a little bit more sense for you guys. As you go outside the inn, the explosion happens, the inn disappears.
Let's
Like,
go. This is the
forever?
second time that's happened.
It vanishes.
Forever. Like it's just
It
nothing.
poof, as if it's never there. As
So
if it
there's
was
just
never there to begin with.
there's just dirt there now, I assume.
Just dirt. Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, how the fuck are we gonna get Jeb in his blood?
Why do we want to get Jeb's blood? It's like some evil voice creeping
Yeah.
into my mind about it.
Above
I thought-
table, it's we can wish upon an ancient star again, which I'm assuming are some of the stars that are in the cavern that can be freed.
But didn't Wool just kill somebody because they wished
He killed
upon a star?
somebody. No, he killed somebody because they sold out Belinda.
Yeah,
They wished
and
they
upon a
wished on-
dying star.
They
Dying
wished
star.
upon
yeah,
a
but not an
dying
ancient
star.
star.
He still did it.
Yeah. God. Is there is there a way to get the inn back? Will it reappear?
I mean, Magda did say we'll clean up in a little or whatever, so maybe it'll just come back when they're done. Maybe they were just moving to like his domain on another plane, like his source of strength or something.
Which I hate the idea that he's an immortal god and we're
Knowing
Insane.
Grandma, you would think that if she did that, it'd probably be to avoid causing a bigger mess.
so I will with our knowledge on grandma, do you think back once they're done?
You have no idea.
Cool. Another concern for next week is the guards were sent after us. Like the Black Knights.
By the way, I'm surprised you didn't cast Divine Sense.
I wanted to, but I didn't think we would have time.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can if you
Edicts
want to.
Yeah,
You can retroactively say you cast it like
I was
when they
literally sitting here like thinking, oh, I want to, but everything was happening so quickly. I was like, oh, it's okay, like it's fine.
Yeah. It was desecrated ground.
Oh God.
Yep.
What defines desecrated ground? Like, is there something actually tied to that in D&D?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the opposite of consecrated. It's
Unholy
Like
power.
consecrated but hellishly.
Okay.
Specifically unholy power.
No wonder Edicts walked in and was just like, "Give me some food."
Yeah, no, he was
felt at
vibing. He was
home.
chilling.
Edicts was in his.
He felt at
environment.
fucking home, literally.
So we're gonna have to figure that out next week. We're gonna have to figure out how to get to Jeb and drag a god out of their like ground. We're also gonna have to figure out because the guard that were sent after us, the Black Knights,
Yes.
they were royal guard.
They were the Sultanate's guard.
Okay, that's what I was going to say is the Sultan.
Yeah, think of them like personal guards.
Okay, that's something else we got to think about is the Sultan is looking for us.
Do you think
not
that's
good.
bad?
I think that's really bad.
That sounds pretty bad to me.
Everything we've been given about the Sultan seems really bad.
It could be.
Maybe that was another sultan.
No, I don't think there's two sultans. I think it's the Sultan that Natalia had a nightmare about at the party.
Maybe the sultan is the entity. He's like a manifestation.
That's one of my things that I've thought about is that he might be. I don't know for sure. I don't know. I feel like that's a really bad
There was
idea.
another version of that document which probably would have clarified a little bit, but
Oh, thank you for telling us that you have information that will help us that you won't tell us.
Give it to us, Theo,
You're
please.
welcome.
Please.
Yeah,
Can I-
like
Skeletor
BTW,
gift.
I totally have a document that would clear all this up for you.
It's a secret
Ah,
tool that'll help us later.
But we don't say it. It's a secret hypothetical tool that is in the television.
all right. So as far as everyone's concerned, the RP will pick up when as soon as like the end vanishes and you guys start talking among each other. So just for canonically to clarify, and I did want to have a conversation with everyone. What did you guys think about the RP this week? Do you think it was too much? Do you think it was too little? What kind of art like? Do you want to have like less plot relevant things and more like just general like discussion? Because I love the RP that we had, but at the same time, I don't want to make Sithra or Ares or anyone else feel like they have to literally read a fucking book to understand anything that's going on.
I think we need a middle ground because I think big group plot relevant things would be very nice to have in a session.
Yeah.
But I did like being able to have the side things. Like I still have to send it, but Indix and Natalia actually being able to flesh out that talk a little bit more like Lull and I wanted to, or
Okay.
Natalia and Varula moments, like where it's just between the two characters. I think that helps the session go a little bit quicker. Even though I love those moments in session. Do wrong, but also it lets us like have that dynamic evolve a little bit more as well.
Okay.
I think it would be interesting to have some like retroactive moments. Like I want to see Cassithra while he was hearing the drink blood voice was like, I start drinking the blood. So like right after the whole thing finishes, I want to see if he just starts like eating his fingers or whatever.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like I feel like stuff like that works really well at the session. Or but I feel like for example the one combat we had, I think that was something that was really hard for people to follow and would have been more impactful happening over a voice chat, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
think I think like whole group stuff should be session only because this is the time slot that we like committed to. This is the one we know we can make for like the most part. But like one-on-one interactions or like one-on-two small group interactions, I think those are fine.
Okay,
to have
yeah, I
big
think
chat.
I think that's fine. And I tell you what, like one of the things I'll try to do is I'll dedicate not necessarily lore dumps, but I'll have a channel that is specifically like relevant to that particular cycle of RP, and then copy it over to lore dumps whenever it's like when it's done. And then I will and what I'll try to do is I'll like have like things like from the voices or anything like that will go in there. So at least people get the context of everything, right? And so like if it's kind of like not necessarily cliff notes, but it's like potentially anything that might be relevant to plot, if not necessarily the plot itself. I think that'll help a lot. So that way, like, if you're missing stuff, it's individual stuff. So it's not really that big of a deal if you're missing it. And as for the combat, it wasn't intended, but I did roll something, and like, I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I went with it, and probably shouldn't have, but that's hey.
Well, the thing is, I really did enjoy having it happen over the text RP. I did enjoy it. It's just I feel bad, for example, for Sithra.
Yeah.
Who is not?
I know Sithra was nearly murdered, and he wasn't even there.
I know. I'm sorry.
Stuff
Poor
like
guy.
that, I feel like, stuff like that, I feel like if it was handled in session would be a little bit better. Just that way, that person is there able to react to it.
At the rate we're going, Nate, I'm sure someone's gonna try and kill you again very soon. So don't feel too bad.
But overall, I liked the RP this week, and it was really fun. And I think that we got a lot of dynamics evolved.
Yep. I like most pretty much like 95% of what happened. But that being said, like, it's pretty much my fault in regards to how heavy it became in regards to plot. So that's on me.
Well, I don't even think it's necessarily your fault because I think we were all involved in continuing to push it.
Yeah.
We were egging you.
I wouldn't.
And we all
say
enjoyed
it's your
it.
fault.
I mean, to be fair, I fully intended at the time. I like because okay, roll this. All right, like when I stated it, and everyone's like, oh no, he got hit out of session. I'm like, oh fuck, okay, hold on. So I'm like, all right, so I fully intended to start the session with him literally skydiving. That was the intention. And it fucking got way out of control. Let's just put it that way. It got a little bit out of control.
Yeah, the ball started rolling.
Yeah, it fucking, that was a boulder. Not a ball, it was a fucking boulder. Holy moly. So,
much happened so quick.
Yeah, it fucking picked up for sure.
That I'm in.
I will say that I'm glad the end result was pretty.
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, it was really cool. And I think that being said, while it was really cool, really unique, I feel like probably shouldn't repeat it. At least in text RP. So that's my thoughts on it.
If we're starting to steer somewhere that's too plot heavy or something, you can just say like red light, and we'll do something else.
Okay, yeah. I'll just put in italics and brackets, being like, okay, this will be picked up next session.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we'll start retconning stuff and get some more Belinda backstory.
I really would like some more Belinda backstory.
I would not. I've cried enough.
I have also cried a lot, but I would like more. I also want to know, Theo, you hung this over my little head. You were like, oh yeah, the stuff with Natalia that we were talking about that I was like, Theo, please. And I didn't get any of that this session.
Yeah.
I still have to figure out how she is related to that.
But didn't you though?
I got nothing. I might just be dumb.
But didn't
like,
you
or
though?
dense.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. If I was me now, I would start playing Your Lie in April right now. But the orange song. But I
Okay,
think
I
Queen's
gotta
is
go.
borderline ready to stab me IRL because this shit.
Oh, be a good person. Be forgiving. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try and do good things. Psych, I'm a fucking mass murderer.
Lord.
This is going to
Speaking-
set her back so much, Theo.
Hey, you're doing better than Edicts. Just so y'all know, what he was planning to do was he was going to like be kind to the guy, and then whenever his guard was down, it's just gonna stab him, but he wasn't gonna kill him, and then he was just gonna be like, "So how is it? Your moment of sweet hope."
Oh God.
Go for the
That's very
final
funny.
kill just to make it
Yeah.
even worse.
But no, my person was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm like gonna be super like cautiously optimistic. No, she is degrading. She is ready to go right back to her old patron and say, take me back.
God.
You're about to be you're in the morning, you're like, God, what have I done? You like walk away, and then after a few drinks at the bar, you're like, you know what, maybe.
Yeah,
He does live nearby.
I know.
But by the way, Edicts, a certain possession of yours that you know
What?
of.
No, he doesn't.
What? it's a joke.
What?
Oh, okay.
Edicts, a certain possession of yours will start to collect small, tiny little glows in the proximity of the city.
Small what?
Wait, can I check my pocket before I go for whatever it was that Olivia gave me?
Oh, yeah, didn't Olivia also give
Aries, yes.
no, it was Edicts, wasn't it? Oh no, that was Buttons gave Edicts.
No, Buttons gave Edict something. I did not ask to check it in session, but whenever y'all would have,
He
know,
will
let's
know
check right
outside
now.
of
he would have
session.
checked. Yeah,
He
he
will know
would have
outside of
checked at
session.
some
Wait,
point.
what did Olivia give Aries? What are you talking about?
Nope, we got messed up. Olivia
Okay.
gave me something, and Buttons gave Edict something.
Okay.
Thanks for listening, friend.
Now, one of the most important things. What do we need in the session?
Oh God.
Why do we feel like why does it feel like a lot happens every fucking session?
Because it
Not
does.
enough, Theo.
Queen's right. I so badly want to know what you're hinting at.
That's been your entire set of expressions for the past 3 weeks, Natalia.
You have been
What we
hinting
keep
at
wanting
stuff.
to know, Theo.
You've been hinting at stuff, and I have not gotten a single answer for any of it.
Correct. Figure it out.
Theo,
I'll help
you've
you,
given me
Natalia, but I
crumbs.
gotta run. I'm getting Natalia. I'll help you out if you DM me some stuff, but I gotta run because my brother's giving me very mean looks. Okay, bye bye.
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 Theo, you've been handing me crumbs and expecting me to make a whole loaf of bread. Like,
It's been done before.
it has been. I picked up on the desecrated ground thing right as it was happening.
Yeah. I was actually looking for a fucking post of that, and I was like, and I finally found it as you mentioned. I'm like, yes.
That's why I was like, I know. And like that's the thing is like I don't think there was anything anyone in the party could have done to prevent the blood from dripping on the ground at that point when Sith was already taking his glove off.
Yeah.
So
Now we know why he didn't want to split up the party.
Yep. The
Well,
Theo plan.
We just have to go buy a bunch of holy water now.
God.
So Edicts is still
But
level
there's-
4. He
Oh.
is not having a chance to go to sleep so he can get the level up.
Oh.
He is still out of resources.
Oh.
He was like,
Oh.
all right, let's go. Bye, guys.
He finally gets to a place where he's like, yes, I feel at home. I can sleep here. This is going to be great. I'm going to get some food and I'm going to immediately go to a bed.
Oh.
Yeah. And then the door gets kicked in.
Whenever he looked at the knights, and I know I made it kind of sound like he was spooked for a second, but if anything, he's angry.
No, and that's valid. That's the thing with Natalia is she was just trying as hard as she could to get everyone safe as quickly as possible. She was we have seen this woman throw somebody out of an upstairs window. She said she had it. I would rather not. If they want us gone, there's a reason they want us to not see it.
First thing Edict says is, well, I suppose we should be looking for another tavern.
God. Like that's the whole thing too is there's a lot we have to figure out about that now because we need to figure out how to get Jeb and his blood and get him out of the tavern.
You and Ares need to figure that out.
By the way, when you guys left, you saw a donkey eating hay in the back.
Oh no, can we get the donkey out with us or is he just still there living life?
He was outside of the inn at the time.
Okay. Oh, he's
I don't
safe.
even know if Ares is on board with this whole blood from Jeb thing. Like, it's such a creepy voice to him.
But it's an ancient star.
That
And
doesn't
according to
mean it's
Varula,
good.
it's
What does
also a
it
really cool
even
friend
mean?
who's learning morals.
Yep.
What?
Varula
great.
and Nat holding hands on
Does
this
Ancient
fucking
Star,
matter.
Theo, does Ancient Star mean something to Ares? Like,
Nope.
okay, yeah.
You're a
that was-
scientist,
never
not an
asked.
astrologist.
yeah.
I've never asked. Does it mean anything to Natalia? I, as a player, assume it would.
Yes.
Give it to me in DMs, Theo.
No,
Give me
just
my-
say it out loud.
No, give me my little lore, Theo. Put it in my grubby
The
hands.
luminous drips. I'm
I will
literally
have to-
fucking like a Walton Breaking Bad, slightly dripping lore in
Wait,
many different
mine
vials.
didn't say Ancient Star. I said Dying Star.
Yes.
See, mine said Ancient Star.
You wanna repeat that, Ares? What was that about a dying star?
Says I need to
Suddenly,
work on a
Ares is
dying
more
star.
concerned.
Wait, okay,
Do
wait.
you
What if
wanna
that was
copy
a
and
trick?
paste that into the chat, please?
But
Give it to
only
me.
Ares knows it.
Give it to
I
me,
still want to
Ares.
know.
I'll give whatever Theo gives me if you give that.
I mean, he said it. You heard him say it actually
But you
because he finished where Natalia was like leaving off in her trailing sentence.
And
And
then
he
Natalia
said-
looks back later and like, wait a minute, that was different.
That was slightly different. Because like that's also interesting because one, if they're the exact same except dying versus ancient, either it's whoever gives the thing the blood impacts the
Oh
outcome
wait,
of it.
no, he said it. No, he said both. The first time the voice said Dying Star. The second time the voice said Ancient Star.
But that's the thing is that what I'm saying is either it is impacted by who gives it the blood because it asked Ares for it and it asked Natalia, or it's lying in one
Well,
version of that.
It also asked Varula.
What version did it give Varula?
I'm trying to remember, honestly. Let me go see if I
I
can.
didn't ask Edix because it knew what it was gonna say.
What would Edict say?
I don't know. It hasn't asked him yet.
Does Edict
Theo, would you
know
happen
what
to
he's
remember
saying?
which one you sent? What you sent me? Off the top of your head? It was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was, dude. Like, you were
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
first one to
Personal
fucking receive it.
messages.
Yep. Maybe
That's
if
a
I just
lot.
search blood, it'll come up.
Yeah, either that or Star. Or
Okay,
Stars.
Star Citizen, I remember that. Okay, we'll find it.
Oh yeah, tell me. I'll propose a little deal if you bring me a drop of blood from her. You do that, I'll give you an answer to the question you've asked since childhood, and answer in a
That one's
solution.
that's talking about
Yeah.
Natalia, not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dead.
Never mind. I just remember blood sacrifice.
Yeah, everyone wants to drip Natalia of a little bit of blood at this point. It's fine. It's fine.
Speak for yourself, please.
Okay, Edix doesn't, but I think that would go against his like.
I don't think Ares
contract.
does.
Okay, Ares doesn't. It's Sithra that's been asked, and Varula has been asked.
I'll
I
have
feel
you
like
know. Edix is the only one in the party who hasn't been asked by someone to hurt the party.
Natalia
Mind,
hasn't been
mind
asked to hurt
telling
the party.
Ares how you don't let people into your mind.
Natalia and Ares sitting down for story time. Because like that's also interesting that Edix is because I think the voice has approached everyone else, correct?
Heard none
I
of it.
also like. I want to know what was up with Olivia. Like, why'd she jump with us if she just disappeared?
She's a cat. That's what they
It's
do.
fair, but all right, I should go to bed now. I'll see you guys.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, DM, what is the voice responding to?
By the way, we never named the session.
Oh,
Oh. We could just say like something about desecrated earth or a prophecy fulfilled.
And name it. It was never gonna end any other way.
Don't even give us that. Every time I see that, I'm just like,
Oh,
God.
speaking of, we never did. Really, did you ever roll for your box?
I did. I did not roll high. That's why I didn't bring it up.
Oh, it's a DC 15.
Oh wait, for both.
Yeah,
Check or
for this
double
one.
check. Well, let me see what I rolled. 10 rolls. I rolled an 11. Oh no, that was a while ago. Oh shoot, which one of these was it? I think it was
You just roll again. It's fine.
I think it was 17 and 11.
Oh, okay,
I think
gotcha.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Arcana was 17 and intelligence was 11.
It opens to reveal itself a music box, and there's a slight piece of paper stuck inside.
Take a look at the paper first.
It is a scrap of a book. It mentions the phrase, "Energy is energy, so and so."
She looks at it with like some intrigue, and pockets it, and then plays the music box.
It has a slight song around it, and it is singing to dream a dream.
Okay. The creepy song, basically.
I dreamed a dream gone by.
That's Belinda, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
And it will whisper something to you later, but we'll catch up that and RP and all that. So
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I can hear your heavy breathing over there, Ool.
Listen.
Not literally though, but you know, figuratively.
Listen. I still want to know. Responds to what? What is it responding to? Or the voice whispers. Okay, so the same one as earlier.
So you have been getting voice whispers.
No, this is just stuff that he's. This isn't anything new for Edict.
So, all right. I'm still trying to figure out the fucking name of the session.
What was the thing that I told you to DM me through and you didn't DM me anything?
A distraction here and there.
Sorry, I'd try to help with the name of the session, but I'm only coming to right now.
It's all right.
Firm handshakes all around.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Of course, a deal is a deal is a deal.
Woo! Hell yeah.
The session, from what I had gathered, was really fun though. I could just only half.
Oh, speaking of, I should really
I'm
message
feeling
you what your paper said. So.
Yeah, you should really let me know what
honestly worst
buttons
headache.
gave
Sorry.
me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say worst headache I've had in like years. I don't know why it had to happen right when D&D started.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm impressed you stuck it out.
Yeah,
I wanted to sleep.
I wanted to be here with everyone. I would have missed it too much.
Aww.
All
We would have
right.
missed you too.
Well.
So, Theo, give
Hold
me the
on,
lore.
let me end the recording. Well, thank you so much for listening, and have a wonderful day.